Alright, back at it with more Dark Chronicle. We've been really getting down to business in this game. We're really like focusing on like doing this regularly, making big progress, getting to places I have seen. I was about to say never seen before. That's not true. I have seen before, but I've not. Maybe, I don't think I've played, and if I have, not very much. Never authentically, that's for sure. Mr. Cheats over here. Hey, I was just a kid, alright? I was just a kid. I was just a kid who was weak-willed and not very good at the game. I didn't really understand a lot of the things in it. I think I was actually well, would I have been under the age on this? I think this is like a 12. I was probably under 12 when this game came out in like 2000... I want to say like 2004, or was it 2002, 2003? I think it might be 2003. In which case I would have been 9. And then when I streamed this, well, recorded this, I didn't stream this many years ago. I just didn't have any patience. I just didn't really know what I was doing because I wanted to play it like I did when I was young, but the way I played it when I was young wasn't really playing it. So this is a different kind of area, huh? And it's said to be everything with the ride pod in here. So that's interesting. I definitely don't remember like a volcano area. I wonder if the shoes that I bought like way back at the beginning of the game help in this area at all. And play any kind of factor in like me being able to walk on the hot safely. I just bought them because they sounded useful. I think it said something that they'd be good for something like that. It might have just been flavor text. It might not have meant anything. But it sounded really good.
Not doing too bad.
I agree. Looks like you have to get off the ride pod. You can't use the coin? You can't flip a coin outside of being a ride pod? I mean, on a ride pod? Outside of not being a ride pod? That's messed up. Sturdy rock. Okay. That's not that many enemies, or even chests, really. Are they just kind of strong around here? I'd say, most likely.
Not doing too bad.
Oh. I've had like a very mild headache the last couple days. It's the kind that when I cough, it makes it hurt way more. And I'm in a bit of a coffee moment at the moment. Ooh. The yellow box is what my eyes went through first, and that was wrong. Although, technically that was right, because I have Donnie with me, so I don't really need treasure chest keys. Why do you like auto fire? I don't get the Nova Cannon. I don't understand how it works. Like, I literally just got into the ride pod. I hadn't even pressed the attack button yet, and it shot. But I don't think it's auto, because there's been a lot of times where he's just not been firing until I press the button. I really don't know what is going on with that. Spheda in this area seems like it could be better than the other parts. I mean, are these walls actually connected? No. Okay, so Spheda's gonna suck here too. Got it. Never mind then. Lava bat. Finally an enemy I can actually kill. Like, outside of the ride pod. Oh. Yeah, I gotta go get this before it despawns, and I already lost it. Did I lose this too? I'm so glad that the XP, they prioritized making despawn first. Heaven forbid that it takes me a minute to get over to it. Alright.
I'm gonna get you guys.
I'm gonna get... Do I hold A? Hold X? No. What the fuck? And then it just randomly fires one.
I'm gonna get you guys.
I don't get it. Weird weapon. Very, very, very weird weapon.
Not doing too bad.
Thanks, Steve. I'm trying. I mean, you're probably talking more about yourself, but I'm trying.
Hang in there.
That's what I tell myself. No. Oh, don't despawn. Okay.
Not doing too bad. I'm gonna get you guys.
He's definitely easy mode wherever you use him.
Not doing too bad.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Alexander? What? Why was that enemy's name just Alexander?
Not doing too bad.
Alright, let's... Oh, that didn't even fully refill that. Holy moly. Ay, 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 ay.
Hang in there. Not doing too bad. Get lost, you runts.
How did I kill that other one in one shot? Maybe he shot twice. Sometimes he does that. That might have been the time limit challenge. Oh, it definitely was. I'm only at 7 minutes on the recording, and the time limit was 7.5. Yeah. Wow. 6 minutes. Where I put it on there. I got 2 medals. If I can clear the Spheda on this level, this will be the first level in this entire game I have every medal on. I just have to clear the Spheda, which is always easier said than done. I've mentioned this many times. I'm not really focused on the medals and stuff. I do kind of like the idea of doing the get every medal on every floor thing, just because you get an achievement per floor that you like master. And I think that's kind of cool, because, you know, I like retro achievements, but, like, I don't know if I like it that much. I don't know if I like it that much. It feels like more of, like, a not streaming thing to do anyway. If I do it, like, here... No, like, here, and then just, like, that. I wonder if, like, what the, like... What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That can happen? Uh-oh. I think we've lost it. Okay. It's just gone. That's not hittable where it is anymore. Okay. I forgot what I was even talking about now. Oh well. That's fine. That's okay. Probably didn't matter. Yeah, no, this is a great game. I'd love to, like, try to master some retro achievements one day. I mean, but that would require a second playthrough. There's so many missable things that I've missed. That, like, even if I was to go through and master all the floors, like, for what reason? What item do we use here? Rope, I guess. Well, alright then. I'm gonna drink some of my coffee and hope for the best here. We got a matcha latte. I mean, there are these only item challenges as well that I think there's like some monster transformation ones too, but like, that's the thing is like, a majority of this game is not missable. There is definitely quite a bit of missable, but a lot of it isn't too. It's mostly stuff to do with the bosses that was missable. And the bosses in this game haven't really been that bad, to be honest. And again, with the items, it's like, you know, because like a monster transformation, it's like you just get a good monster transformation and you level it up. That's just something I haven't done. And it's the same with like, you know, like gun only, Brassard only. It's just, you get the item to be good, and then, you know, you work your way through it. It's got a lot of replay value without having to like start from the beginning. Lava runner. I remember hating these in the last area they were in. They were just really annoying to deal with. So it really sucks to see them back. What was I leveling up last time? I think it was Monica's stuff still. Iron Mask and Pirate Eye. Heat Fairy. Okay, if we see a Heat Fairy, I need to shoot that with the question shooter. And then as for Monica... Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. We lost Monica. She died. There was a big crash and she died. I forgot. She's dead right now. Definitely dead. Definitely dead. Okay, we're not even gonna humor the idea of fighting this outside of a ride pod. Even the like ride pod like enemies in the underground channel, when I went back to it, like they still take quite a while. They don't like dangerous anymore, but just like regular Max or Monica. But like they still take a while to kill, if I remember right, when I've replayed those off stream. I'm in two minds about this game once I finish this playthrough. Part of me wants to try to like 100% it as best as I can off stream, you know, because there's so much that I can still do. And the other part of me is like, I might as well just start a fresh playthrough when that time comes. Because like, alright, come on, charge at me. Charge at me. There you go. Charge at me again. No point using the gun. Too long of an enemy to fight. Too long of a fight with that, and I don't know how you would phrase that. But yeah, I've been really conflicted because I'm like, there's so much that like I've missed that I feel like if I ever want to like try to do more achievements, I don't know if this one I'd ever be able to master because there's a lot of like fishing and Spheda and stuff like that, but like I'd want to at least try a little better than I did in this playthrough. It's just, as I said many times, it doesn't really make for good entertainment to achievement hunt in a regular playthrough. It's really more something I prefer to do on my own time. I think I'd probably do the latter. I'd probably start a fresh playthrough, you know, give it like a couple years or whatever, and then start fresh. And just try to like really follow it. I will say, if anyone has ever had interest in this game and retro achievements, the website, I don't know about like in the PS2 app that you play this on, but like the website that you would you know, retro achievements itself. I don't know what I was trying to say there. But like retro achievements itself, you can, there's like a list of the achievements that's like literally in order of like where they would appear in game, so you won't like miss anything if you make sure to like consult that and just check what the next missable is. Then you can kind of like just reference that as you're playing through the game. You know, it'd be really nice if they went by like Pokemon rules, where like whatever you used in battle got a cut of the XP. It's like I just used my gun a little bit, so it at least gets some XP, and it's not all just onto my hammer because it got the finishing blow. That would have been nice. I would have liked that. Unfortunately, they didn't do that, but I would have liked that if they did. Hello, I am stuck at work. Help. I did wonder where you were today. I posted a thing to you in the horse chat in my Discord server, which I think you responded to just now. These things are missing: Brian, Kawakami, and Akabono. I don't think anybody I know has Kawakami Princess in Uma Musume. I don't think anybody, like, well, I mean, obviously people do. I know she's in Global. I remember she was like one of the first banners when I started playing. It was either her or Akabono. I think it was Akabono. She might have been the support, which I ended up getting. I've wanted her for a long time. She's so cool. But I don't actually know anyone that has Kawakami Princess. Bone Lord. Wow, one of these is a mimic, huh? I'm gonna stay in Steve in case it's a King Mimic. Oh, it's not. Okay. Looks like we got them all.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Oh wait, that's what Monica says, and she's dead. I think the time goal was 7 minutes and 30 again. Kawakami is really great. If you want a good idea of her character, play what's her name? King Halo's story. She shows up quite a lot in that. That's how I got a feel for Kawakami Princess for the first time. I was like, wow, I really like this character. Sakura? What do you mean Sakura? Bakshin? She's a common. Oh, do you mean Chiono? Chio. Sakura Chiono. Yeah, you gotta be careful what name you call the characters, because a lot of them have names, you know, like if you were to say like Agnes, it's like, I don't know if you mean Digital or Tachyon. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake. Alright, we're gonna do something crazy here and it's gonna work. So help me, it's gonna work. Yeah, I know not to say something like Medjuro. Yeah, Medjuro would be the worst one. Ah, shit! Okay. I fucked up. Oh, this coffee is really good. That's 2-0 on these coffees. These Califia almond-based coffees I've had that have just like rocked my shit. I mean, I already knew that I really liked this one. It's just like kind of, I like couldn't quite remember because it had been a long time since I had it. But oh my god, it's so good. What is that? Huh? Gold City and Gold Ship is easy. It's Gold City and Dipshit. Don't call her that. That's very disrespectful. There is also Stay Gold still coming out too. Who is the father of Gold Ship? The deadbeat dad character. That's genuinely, I think, like what everybody kind of like memes on Stay Gold being is like the deadbeat dad. Stay Gold's the father of, what is it, Gold Ship, Nakayama Festa, who I really wish was in Global. I love Festa. Beanie Horse. As a former all-time beanie wearer, I love Festa. That's not the only reason. Really fun character. Who else is it? It's Gold Ship, Nakayama Festa. The Stay Gold family is about as big as the Mejiro family. I think it's got a lot of characters that aren't in Global yet. Like, I always fucking forget her name. It's gone. I don't remember. I give up. There's one character I really like the design of that I don't know anything about. I always forget her name. Yeah? I was wondering how long that was going to go on for. For some reason, I can't remember who else is in the Stay Gold family right now. I think it's quite a few that aren't in Global, to be fair. What's your OC horse name? Love Dipshit. I also want Twin Turbo. That's a fucking gremlin right there. She is! Twin Turbo is a fucking little... She's a little goblin. She's a lot of fun, but like, good lord, she's a handful. Anytime I get like a support thing when she shows up, holy fuck. I still can't wait for Daitaku Helios to come to Global. I hate that we have so long until then. It's so far away. It's like October. Lightning Exorcism scale. But at least if I play a Tosin Jordan career, I see Helios like all the fucking time. Just all the time. Those two are clearly like best friends. I love when my streams turn into talking about Uma Musume, because I envision, I think I was talking about this before, but like, I love Vinny, I do. Sometimes he'll start talking about fucking Blade Runner, or some random ass movie, or like he used to talk about Star Trek a lot, and I feel the light leave my eyes. I feel my soul leave my body. I'm like, okay. I'll be back in an hour when this conversation is done. And now that's me with Uma Musume. I now get to be that person. There's a thing that I'm going to talk about most streams that I know most people don't care about. But I do. Magic gun. That's pretty cool looking. I don't want to equip it. Whoops. Yeah, those stats are kind of bad. Oh. I gotta say. I was at full health. I was at full health. One more time. I was at full health. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's a white seal here, so no, no Steve. I like doing a Cedric impression when talking about Steve. Name's Steve. Here we go with the fucking Gundrons. Annoying ass enemy. At least it's like a rhythm you can do with Max. It's just Monica where it's like I have to charge. And that takes too long. Well, I guess no magic gun. I lost that. This music's kind of making me sleepy. I can't use Steve, right? Wait, what? Wait, what is White Seal? Oh, White Seal is no healing. Oh. Hello, computer. Thank you for randomly doing that. Okay. What was it I did to this? It was 3 scale and 1 exorcism. Just to get it back to what it was at. Number 1 besides Wei is Summer Maruzensky. I know what kind of person you are. Exorcism Flame Beast. You goddamn right. Everybody gets 1. No, not again. Not again. I fucking hate Bomberhead. Not as much as I hate Bomberman, though. Let's get one thing clear. I hate Bomberman 10 times more. I have genuinely tried so many times to like Bomberman, and every time I'm like, this is just the same game as the last one. They haven't taken any risks or done anything to make it interesting. And it's boring. It's just boring. Oh, yeah. Bomberman dog PTSD. I don't know what that means, but alright. Can you stop hopping around, please? Oh. The achievement of the week that shit was... Oh yeah, that's when I gave up. I didn't even try that one. I think that was like the week I gave up. Because I couldn't do the achievement of the month. And then I was like... and then I just don't even think I even bothered with Bomberman. I might take some painkillers in a sec because this headache is not shifting. Might as well be a kill for the gun at that point. Damn, I am just blasting through this thing's health. I was about to say bullets, but I guess that's not really the right term. It uses lasers. Having to use a lot of repair powder on it. I'll just put it that way. Probably do the Fire Emblem one tonight and pick Hexes back up. I was gonna pick something back up today. I didn't, but I was going to. And then I got remember that? I saw some news about him recently. It was like really funny, but I forgot what it was. He got like taken to court over something, and he like just humiliated the people trying to sue him. That's all I really remember. It was pretty funny. Good for Afro Man. I'm glad he's still doing well. No, I was gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh! I was gonna get back into Legacy of the Duelist. I was talking about that on stream yesterday a bunch, and it was like, wow, I kind of want to play it again. So I was gonna try to continue. I mean, I still want to play Duel Links, but like Legacy of the Duelist, I've been like working on for. I've never once finished Legacy of the Duelist. I've never finished all of the campaigns in that game ever, and I just really want to say that I've done it at least once. I'm gonna just put this lightning up to 70. I really, really want to say that I've finished it at least once. So I've been really trying to. But like, I just keep giving up. And now I'm trying to like make myself get back to playing it. Because of all that talk about it yesterday. I do still want to play Duel Links, but I don't know how much I'll be able to manage 2 Yu-Gi-Ohs at once. I might just wait until I finished it. Like I don't know, I might like pick up Duel Links a little. Just to do like dailies. Just for the time being. Just slowly work through dailies. Boot it up, do dailies, be done. Until like I finish Legacy of the Duelist and then get more into it. But I just really want to actually say that I've beat Legacy of the Duelist. It's had some great effects on me too, because even though it's not exactly crucial knowledge that's going to help me with anything in life, it has been nice to be able to pick up the things that like I just never knew, because it was from after I stopped like anything. I stopped watching and playing and anything Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I didn't know anything about synchros for such a long time, and then Legacy of the Duelist, the original Legacy of the Duelist back in like 2015 or whatever it was, that taught me about synchros, and it took me about XYZs. I never learned pendulums because I never got that far, or links, but like it's nice to actually learn this shit, even if like I just don't have the brain power to ever fully adapt to it quite like normal summon, flip summons, and fusions with rituals. I think my biggest problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Will always be one thing that you either love or you hate, and unfortunately I hate, which is deck building. And I think that's why I like Legacy of the Duelist so much, because the stories have a bunch of pre-built decks. You don't have to make any to play any of the story duels. I do not like making decks. I hate it. I hate the feeling of having to figure out what works with what. I hate the idea of having to like figure out like combos and all this stuff. I don't just want to use the meta because that's boring. I hate deck building. I've always hated deck building. The only way I like deck building is in like the old Yu-Gi-Oh games where like you don't really get new cards that often. You get like a pack of 5 every duel you win. So it gives you time to like read through the effects and stuff of the like 5 cards that you got. And then you go, oh, that sounds nice, I'll put that in my deck. And you just kind of put stuff in your deck that you're like, oh, that sounds kind of useful. But that's like my problem with like Legacy of the Duelist, for example. I've never bothered making a deck in Legacy of the Duelist because it like, when you pull packs in that, you pull like 60. You get like 300 new cards. And it's like, I'm not reading all of those, and I'm not going to learn all of those, and I'm not going to know what works with what. But thankfully, that game is loaded with, like, deck recipes that you can just, like, auto-make a deck with and not have to think about. I can't do that. I know for some people, that's, like, a big part of what they love about card games. Good for them. But for me, like I said, unless I'm, like, very slowly collecting cards so I can take the time to actually learn what each one does and test them out in a deck if I think they sound good or whatever. Unless I can do that, it ain't for me. I think you should check out a Tag Force game sometime. Pack of 5. One card is guaranteed on useless fusion. Are you talking about in Tag Force or just any game? I must admit, some of the stuff in like the very first Yu-Gi-Oh sets I always thought was really fascinating. Like you'd get like Flame Ghost, which is like 1,000 attack, 800 defense. You would have to fusion to even summon it. It's like, why does this card exist? Who is using this? There's things you could just regular summon that are like way better. I'm sure there's some amazing strategy to do with using Flame Ghost. Honestly, with all the like links and shit, they might have made it more like usable in like stuff. I remember when I think it was XYZs came about, a friend of mine that played like the current day stuff back then was like asking me for my shit old cards that I had like millions of copies of, because like suddenly like 3-star basic garbage was like really like useful. It's kind of funny that they do that. Shit. Could have been worse, I guess. Uh-oh. No, not out of bounds. Not out of bounds. Fuck off! It's like happy, cozy music, and you got me getting mad. Alright. Ba-boom! That is an awful setup for my final shot. Oh, there it is. There's the goal. It's red too, so it's not gonna work. If I just had one more shot, I could have actually gotten that one in. That blows. I need to remember like backspin and stuff. I've been trying to. I kind of understand how they all work now, so I've been trying to. Like I get like the like top spin or whatever it's called, where it's like the reason you'd use that one. Initially I kind of questioned. I was like, well, wouldn't you just hit harder if you want to go forward? No, it's so that it can like hit the ground and change color, and then roll a little further forward. I think that's the point in that. Kind of like backspin. You could shoot it past the goal, but have it like hit something and then roll back into the goal. I think that's what those are for. There is some logic behind them. It's just kind of complicated. Well, I got a medal. I've been doing pretty good at getting a medal. What did I even get a medal for? Play without healing? Wasn't there a white seal on that one? Free medal. Oh. Good news. I got an email about a loan comparison. Just what they needed. I've never taken out a loan. Never ever. I grew up watching a family member be in debt all the time from just like loans and stuff, and it was always just to like buy like luxuries. It was never anything important. And they still do it to this day. They're like always in like that overdraft and stuff, and it's like it just like I watched that. It's kind of like the same reason I decided to never like drink or like do any drugs or anything, is because I saw from a young age someone that did that and like watched how much it destroyed things for them. And it's the same thing with like loans and like just being a little reckless with finances. I saw that a lot growing up, and I was like, I am never, if I can help it. Like, obviously there will come a time probably where you like a loan can be necessary. I'm not saying they're bad. They can be necessary. But if you're taking one out to like, I don't know, go on a vacation somewhere. No, just save money for that. Don't get yourself in debt for that. Like, don't live above your means, you know? Don't, like, try to go for something that you can't actually afford. That's something I saw a lot of, and, like, I don't get why you would. Like, I've definitely gone into, like, an overdraft and stuff before. I'm not saying I'm fucking perfect, but, like, you know, it's always been when it's, like, a necessity or, like, something's come up. I feel like I'm probably going to end up going into mine this month because I forgot that I got a family member's birthday coming up, and it's also Easter soon before I get paid, and I'm like, okay. I don't have that many people to buy, like, Easter eggs for, but that's still a thing we do here. Even though we're all adults now. My family and friends still do the egg exchange. It's just a nice thing to do, I guess. Eat chocolate, get fat. So I don't really have the money put aside for that. But it could be worse. Guys, it's Alexander. There he is. Oh. Real quick, since we already spoke about Uma Musume today, Ryan, whilst I've got you, please feel free to answer this as honestly as you want, but I must ask, have you seen my recent uploads on my No Longer Dead channel by any chance? Perchance. I'm curious what you have thought, if so. I feel like I've had some big laughs on there. I feel like I've definitely had more fun with that than I recall having before I ditched it. Fuck. Broadsword. Monica would have loved that. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, think she's dead. I would say no, but... I mean, let's be honest. She's probably not dead. I don't remember this part of the game at all, to be honest. But, like, she's probably not dead. She's probably in the rest of the game. But just, like... Am I supposed to think that she is? Or maybe she is dead and we're gonna have to, like, go back in time to prevent her from dying or something. I don't know. I don't really, I don't really know this part of the game at all. I've definitely, like, as I said, I've definitely heard it. Because as I said before, my brother used to play this when I was in bed. This music reminds me of trying to sleep. I remember having a really hard time getting to sleep when using this one. There was something about this music that just like, it was a bit too sharp on the ears, you know? It is very like comfy and sleepy sounding, but tone-wise, it's a little sharp. I think I got a level up on my hammer and didn't do anything. I got 2. Chill and smash. Okay. Destruction crystal. I might put some coins on this if it hits being ready other than killing the 2 enemies that I need to kill with it. I might just put some coins on it that I've been carrying. We'll get chill to 110, I think will hopefully be enough. No, it still needs more. Okay, 115. That's a lot of chill. That's more chill than attack. There you go. I just need to... Heavy hammer. Just need to kill an iron mask and a pirate eye. Which I have not fought yet. Somehow. Yeah, we'll put some coins on this. I've got a few. Like, I might as well put a bandit coin on it. I've got 3 of those. This is like just a good time to do these. I may as well. There's no harm in it. Time coin, sure. I'll just put 1 of each of the coins, because looking at it, I have enough for that. I wish I knew what these buffs I'm giving it did. Like, what do you mean sacrifice? Is that bad? It sounds bad. But I'm doing it anyway. And it just puts an icon on it. It doesn't tell me, like, anything about it. It's so cryptic. Just gonna do that real quick. I don't like having to try and find the thing to leave the dungeon. Oh, that's what that does. I lose 1 HP every time I hit something. Great. Why does that coin exist? I mean, I'll keep it. He has one on one of his weapons that replenishes his health, so it works out. I just... Did it, like, make my attack higher or something? Is that, like a trade-off? And it's called sacrifice, right? So, like, surely that would imply you are giving up something for something. I need to remember to upgrade the ride pod after this floor because that's a lot of XP. There is definitely some stuff I could probably go buy. Definitely, probably. Oh, 1 sec. I have been pinged. What is this? I don't know why I'm even checking this. I've already seen this. Is nothing to do with anything. Okay. Alright. It's kind of small flaws compared to some of the ones I was dealing with before, I feel. It's a little crazy to me that this question shooter already requires so much to be upgraded, considering this is only one upgrade from the Durak gun. But maybe it's just like a really good weapon. I mean, I'm sure you could probably upgrade into the Durak gun with the right things. Let's do Exorcism. Get that to 70. I don't think scale really helps me very much where I am at the moment. What does scale do again? Reptiles and dragons. So you know what? There are dragons around here actually, so it's not bad at all. Whoops. Well, it's not like I'm giving up that much. And I still haven't even hit whatever it is that these need. And again, I'd have to kill some enemies I've not even seen yet. Whoops. I wonder if you can throw an enemy. I wonder if you could do that near the right enemy, you can actually launch one. I do feel like my hammer is doing very big numbers, but I don't know if that's just how good it is at this point, or if that's because I put the dark coin on it.
Let me at 'em.
That's one of the biggest regrets I had from this playthrough is I wish I had upgraded Steve's weapons just a little. They're still really good, but the fact that I've seen through the achievements that there's like up to like level 4 of each one of his weapons, and I only have like the most basic version of them because I haven't been doing any of the inventing in this game. I'm like, it's not even necessarily that like, oh, it would be so good at killing things fast or whatever. It's more just like there's that morbid curiosity of like, I wonder what they look like. I wonder what kind of attacks they do. It's more than that.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
It's gonna be really awkward dual wielding a laser gun and a hammer. 9 shots. This is one I am not gonna be able to succeed at, but I'll try. So we want to get it like down there, but not too far down there. Otherwise, it'll just go off course. It's pretty good. Then it's like a long shot forward. So kind of want to like get a lot of strength here. Maybe a bit of a backspin here wouldn't hurt. Hopefully. Yeah, just to like stop it in its tracks. Not have it bounce too far outwards. That seemed like a good idea actually. And then this is tough. I could get greedy and just try to shoot up straight over there. I say do it. Backspin again. Shit! Oh! This is a really awkward spot though. Yeah, this is... Oh, wait, no. This isn't bad. This isn't bad at all, really. Just do a really light shot. There you go. I still have 5 hits. Alright. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna like do a little bit of a hook here. That's too strong. I don't know why I pressed that. Damn it. I think I can still do it. Just gotta hook it. Gotta hook it just right. Hook, and then about bop bop. Ooh, that's good. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted at all. All right. What if I just like bap? Oh fuck. I was doing good, man. This happens every time. It gets my hopes up, and then I just suck. Full force. Just to see what happens. Because at this point, I don't think I can even really pull anything off anyway. Nah, I don't think this is happening. What is it, one shot left? Screw it. In that case, we go crazy. We go absolutely crazy. Of course it actually got to where I wanted it to get to. That one had some really weird corners that were very, very hard to work with. Man, mastering this game must take hundreds of hours. Getting just like every achievement on this, it's genuinely gotta take hundreds of hours. I think even like the PS4 version of this, the trophies were fairly similar to the retro achievement set. There was a lot of like missable stuff, and there was like getting every medal. I think it is a lot of the same stuff. Okay. Road to the River of Flames. Alright, final floor music. I was like, why did the music stop? I thought like a cutscene was gonna play. Alright, and what does I have to do here? What was the rule for this place? Only items? More like only... No. I couldn't think of anything. Hey man, it's kind of working. Our dragon is half dead. Okay, I'm not doing that again. Next dragon I see is definitely not getting fought that way. Also, I forgot to upgrade Steve again. You can't lift this monster, so you can lift some monsters. That's interesting. I wonder if you can like throw them off the level. Just pick them up and throw them off the level. I'm betting a lot of the enemies that I've not seen yet that these weapons are requiring me to kill. So here's what I think is going to happen. This is not me remembering this game. This is me taking a guess. If I get this right, I just want to say I don't remember. I'm just guessing. There's been areas ever since Rainbow Butterfly Wood that I've not been able to access because of some like weird seal on them. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that I'm gonna need to, at some point, revisit each one of the areas I've been into, including this area, I think, and do those little forks that go off to the side. And there's gonna be like some kind of thing that I have to do there. And they're gonna be like parts of the map that are harder than what I was originally dealing with, including like Rainbow Butterfly Woods. That's where a lot of these enemies, like Iron Mask and stuff, Pirate Eye. It is in Venicchio. It's just that it's gonna be in a part of Venicchio I haven't seen yet. It's gonna be a part of whatever the valley, I forget its name. Gonna be part of that I've just not dealt with yet. That's my guess. I don't remember. It's been far, far too long for me to remember. But that's what I'm going with.
Get off, you lazy behind. Wait till they get a load of this.
Like that I've not had to use any healing items with Max. Not only does he not really take a lot of damage from most of the stuff I fight with him, but he's always auto healing. Whatever I've done with him has been very effective. I've gotten every geostone in Mount Gundor. Hooray. The Bone Lord. Not worth it. Damn. $640 damage. Whew. The only thing I don't like about this is that this is forcing me, like, them taking Monica away, I'm assuming she's coming back, and them forcing me to only use Max is just making him more overpowered compared to her. It's a really good thing I've put so much extra effort into using Monica recently, because I feel like this is just going to really leave her behind. Unless there's going to be a section where I'm only playing as Monica, I feel like this is really, really unbalancing all the work that I put in. Have you ever had a good waffle that made you smile? What? Like have I ever like cooked one, or if like I ever had one like made for me, or are you using the British word when they mean like a talk? I had a bit of a waffle with me nan the other day.
Get off, you lazy behind.
What kind of waffle are we talking about? Potato? Dessert? I'm asking all the questions now. The dessert kind, okay. Yeah, recently. There's a restaurant I go to from time to time. With a friend. What if I tried fighting this dragon with a hammer? Don't recommend it. I'm gonna kill this one with the gun again. I've learned nothing. Let's just go ahead and get rid of these. I knew those things were bad at this point. Hey, what the hell, man? You're not a part of this fight. Yeah, anyway, sorry. There's a restaurant that me and a friend go to really often. I think he's got a bit of an obsession with going there because the people that like work there are really friendly with us, and I think he's a little too attached to that. It's a good place, but they've begun to recognize us when we go there. We don't even go there that often. Sometimes I'm like, I don't really want to go there, and he's like, oh, we gotta go there, and I think it's because he's getting a little too chummy with the people working there. I'm gonna just leave the synthesis points for now. But they do these great waffles. I'm normally not hungry for one, but then I end up getting one anyway because temptation takes over. And yeah, they do these great waffles. They have like an Easter one that I tried. It was really nice. It had like all sorts of stuff on it, like chocolate with a bunch of different fruits. It was absolutely just covered in stuff. The raspberries, blueberries, several different types of chocolate. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably one of the best waffles I've ever had, though.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
I'm not really a big blueberry enjoyer. Anytime I've eaten blueberries, I'm always like, these are mid. But that was really nice. They had a real pop to them, too. Every single one you bit into, like, burst. But that was, like, a good thing. They felt so fresh. I had some blueberries earlier before I started my stream that were shit. So, remembering those makes me smile. There is a potato waffle, yeah. It's like, you probably already looked it up by now because you asked that question 4 minutes ago, but it's like a... It's just like a square potato with like holes in it. For the longest time, those were the only waffles I knew existed. I'd never had like a dessert waffle. So when people would talk about how they like waffles, I didn't really get it. I was like, they're okay. It's just potato. I've never really been a big enjoyer of like fries and stuff, so I didn't really get it. And then it turned out that that was just me like missing out. Oh god. No. Stay. Okay, but here's the problem. Here's the problem though. Wrong color. But check this out. I got an idea. It didn't bounce? I fucking hate Sfida, man. I fucking hate Sfida. This ain't gonna work. What a load of ass. That's so fucking stupid. I'm like right next to the goal, but because it's blue, it doesn't count. I hate that shit, man. It's so bad. I don't know why I feel like hitting it with the club should change its color, honestly. Personal opinion. It's supposed to be that every time it hits something, it changes color, so... Sure would be nice. Those things suck. One day I'll maybe go back and do some of them. Maybe. You get really good prizes for passing them. It's just... passing them is... ass. So what makes you ask if I've ever had a good waffle that made me smile? What makes you ask that? Is this where we're gonna find Monica's dead body? I guess I'm missing something that I need. They keep doing this at this part of the game. Like, no cutscene, no explanation. You just go somewhere and it's like, you can't go any further now. Like, I get that, like, the pattern has been done so many times that a part of me is like, okay, I need to go to the future. I probably need to make, like, a good future and yada yada. But, like, still, like, you know, tell me something. He should reach it and at least be like, what? I can't cross this. But Monica, you know, something. Gerald resides here. Okay. Cedric resides. I already put Cedric in here. Item shop, store, weapon shop. Eric. I don't think I put Eric in the windmill. Gaspard defeated. Operations room. Okay. Wait, we're defeating Gaspard? Spoilers, man. What the fuck? In-house near windmill. Okay. And Gerald has to live here? As in Max's dad? Okay, so we need to put another house down then. Near the windmill. Sturdy house. That's, bleak. Okay, we'll put this, like, right next to it. How next to it is next to it? Like, will this pass? This place looks like shit, by the way. I don't like my Heimrada at all. Right, and I need to move Eric out of wherever Eric is living. I don't know which one of these Eric is in. Oh, this one. Okay. Sorry, Eric. You're not allowed to live there. Gerald. Hey, Dad, can you move into this shitty active volcano town, please? And then Eric in here. Fuck you, Max. I always hated you. Okay, so I just need to do 100 culture points. Well, there's a bunch of stuff I could put on, you know, brick chimney. What was the other stuff I was putting on? It was like lamps, I think, right? 2 iron lamps. I don't know what the other stuff was, though. It was like connecting to that house. I was putting stuff on like everyone's house just to like build up culture points. I forgot what all of it was. There was like something I was putting on the back of their houses. It wasn't laundry, although I do remember putting that on there. Well, why can't I place another iron lamp? Fuck you. Come on, man. Alright, what about iron lamp 2? Ah. That's a very patchy house. What was the other thing I was putting? I was putting something on the back. Was I not? Chimney. No. I put it on one of them. Like some kind of pipe? What is that? Iron... Oh, it is iron chimney. Just extra chimneys. Anything to build up culture points at this point. Like, I'm not really I'm not really too fussed about how good this place looked. Oh wait, no, didn't mean to do that. How do I get off of this? Yeah, I don't really care about how this place looks. I just wanna... need to make another chimney. There we go. If I paint this green, is this gonna even look any different? Wow. It changed shade a little bit, so I just need to defeat Gaspard and we've got 100% on this place. Where's the thing to go to the future? Where is that located? I don't remember. Look at all this space I've done nothing with. There's so much open space I could have built in. Anyway, you see this little icon on the bottom left? That's a place I could have built. It's so much. I don't know. This place doesn't inspire me. It feels miserable. I wouldn't want to live here. This just doesn't look like it would be a nice place to live in at all. I miss Monaco.
What's that? There's something there. I'll check it out.
I like that the animation showed him start going towards it, and then it was like, okay, now you're back at the beginning. Now you do it. I'm not gonna go looking for the little chests right now, because I don't even have Monica with me. You know, give me some upgrades for her too. We'll wait until we're 100% complete, so I can just grab them all in one go. Even if I do see some, I'm just going to ignore them for now. I'm assuming third floor is probably where I need to go. What's that? Let's go check it out. What's been going on this whole time? I just can't seem to remember, you know? Were you like born yesterday? Do you like not have any memories from before? Like, I know they're getting changed, but like they would have still lived their lives.
Who are you?
I'm Maximilian. Nice to meet you.
Maximilian?
You remind me of
Could
Gaspard.
possibly be Elena's?
Kill him.
You know my mother?
So you are then. You have your mother's eyes.
That's weird, but thanks.
That's nice to hear.
I'm Galen Agaris. I've been leading the rebels against Griffin, but it looks like my own origin point has been erased somehow.
What? How are you here?
By the way, how's Monica?
Dead.
She was aboard Gaspard's battleship and fell into the Mount Gunder volcano. I'm heading out to save her.
Is that right? Then take this with you. The bottom of Mount Gondor is a dangerous place with a flowing river of lava. The going gets very rough.
Was I supposed to come here
block your path. The same flames will become your servants.
before I found the dead end?
You should be able to make your way across the lava. That's the legendary instrument, Firehorn.
Firehorn. Okay, I think we've looked at it long enough.
It's one of my land's treasures. It will come in handy.
He just realized Max wasn't gonna say anything, so he started talking some more.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Is that?
Gaspard killed my friend Raybrand.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that Monica's dad? I don't remember what he looks like, but no, it isn't.
Raybrand was a noble king and the mightiest of
Because
knights.
she's Monica Raybrand.
But Gaspard defeated him. You mustn't underestimate him.
King Raybrand, Monica's father.
I don't remember what he looks like at all.
That's right.
I'm gonna make Gaspard pay. Don't worry.
I know you can do it. The Atlamelia chose you. Good luck.
Can we not prevent Gaspard from doing that? I'd love to look around this place, but again, I'm saving that for when I've like 100% done everything, so I can just grab all the boxes. We're pretty much there anyway. It sounds like we're about to finally have like the showdown with Gaspard, and then I would assume from there I can probably... Yeah, well, this place will be 100% done at that point, because Gaspard is the only thing that was left to do. So I guess they didn't die? If they didn't die from the crash, I wonder what like became of Monica. Like, you know, like obviously it's not something they'd cover, but like, you know, like when I'm going all the way 100 years in the future like this, like I wonder, did she like get killed by Gaspard? She couldn't take him alone, or like, you know, was there some kind of situation we had to save her from? Did she just spend the rest of her life waiting for Max to return? I do wonder.
Just at that moment, my Atlamelia shone blue.
Okay.
The blue light that reached to the past. Was Monica's Atlamelia lending mine its power?
I mean, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. How else would we get back? Monica's the one that gets us back. I guess good on them for considering that there wasn't really any way to get back. I hadn't even thought about that. Now that's making sure you don't have like a big plot hole. I respect that. It didn't really make a whole lot of sense. Oh, it just turned blue. It just kind of worked out in the end. But it's better than them not addressing it at all. Okay. No, I don't want to take a picture. The fire horn. I love when characters just know how to play random instruments they got for the first time.
Lava, it's parting.
Are they gonna do a bit where she gets corrupted and you need to defeat her to wake her up? That'd be strange. I hope not. Uh-oh. Oh, she's still breathing.
Schedule, I see.
Monica!
Worry about your own hurry, boy. Your little journey's about to come to a screeching halt. You're still wet behind the ears. I'll show you what true power is.
I'm just saying, like, obviously we don't really have a choice here, but I feel like Monica not being the one to kill Gaspard would be very upsetting for her because he killed her father. I feel like Max being the one to defeat him doesn't feel right. So I'm hoping she ends up getting like the final blow or something. I don't want this to be that Max beats Gaspard. That doesn't feel right. Hold on a sec. What is the achievement here? I just want to know. What do I have to do? Defeat him without healing and only using the Ride Pod's samurai arm. I mean, without healing though. No, I'm allowed to get hit. I'll give it a shot. Obviously, if Steve dies, then it's gone. But it's just so stupid. Oh yeah, he's not gonna be able to handle this. He's too slow. It's just like really clumsy.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Yeah, that's fine. Weird achievement for sure. I'm okay with that. I don't know. I mean, I haven't got any other boss fight ones, so it doesn't really matter. How about bomb nut? Throws it in the wrong direction. Way to go, Max. You really fucking blew it. Oh god, he's strong. Heal? I love when I like have to like mash the inventory button because it just doesn't bring it up. It's crazy. Hey, kick him, kick him. Kick him whilst he's down. Now, have a really gruesome scene where Max splats his head with the giant hammer.
Once again. Why do you refuse to give up, boy?
We've never even fought before.
I won't forgive what you've done.
It was Monica last time.
You say you won't forgive what I've done. But why?
You're chasing after my mother. You'll hurt her if I don't stop you.
Your mother? You fight to protect your mother. Ha! How juvenile. But you know, I used to be that way too.
What? You were a kid too?
Huh?
I had a mother too, just like everyone else.
What the fuck, man? Show her a little
So you
respect.
hate me too, eh? Well, it's only natural, since I'm your father's sworn enemy.
The game just makes her look like shit all the time. I like the you. Ooh. Ooh ha 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 ha. He never said
We're
ooh.
the same, you and I. Exactly the same.
What?
What are you talking about? We're nothing like you.
I just wanted to protect my mother too. Just like you two. I was a loathsome child, born to a changeling father and a human mother. The humans called me Demon Child. Despite that, my parents and I were able to live happily in that small village.
What small village?
But when I was still a small boy, my father fell ill. Mother tried desperately to nurse him, but it was all for nothing. My father fell into a never-ending sleep. After he died, the other villagers chased us out of town, calling us freaks and monsters. They had always feared my father, and had just been pretending to be nice to us. My mother tried her best to protect me from it all. After that, we traveled from village to village. It was a tough life those days were. Mother even had to resort to stealing sometimes, in order to make sure I had enough food to eat. The exhaustion of always being on the road, the censure from the humans. The stress of it all made Mother terribly ill.
Why didn't an achievement tracker just pop up?
Gaspard, it's time to say goodbye. Mother, what do you mean? I'm not going anywhere. Can't we stay together? Listen carefully, Gaspard. No matter what, you mustn't think ill of people. No good can ever come out of hatred. You'll be on your own from now on. Don't let the loneliness get to you. You must continue this journey. You must find something you want to protect. Even if it takes your whole life, search for that. You must live your life searching for that until you find it. Until then, you must never stop this journey. What am I supposed to find? Mother, can't you see? I don't understand. I know if anyone can find it, you can. Gaspard.
Why did he choose to be evil off of that? What?
Mother,
That doesn't make any sense.
open your eyes. Mother, Mother.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up. Did my game crash? Oh, okay.
When did my journey end? I haven't done anything my mother asked. It's just hatred that drives me now. I just didn't have anything worth protecting.
Gaspard.
But you have something. Something to protect. To protect even if it costs your life. You must continue your journey. You mustn't give up now.
Oh, change of heart for Gaspard.
Could you show me where your journey will take you?
I mean, you did kill Monica's dad, though.
I'd like to see it too.
Right in front of her.
The end of my own journey. Farewell.
What the fuck?
I will not forgive this betrayal.
Is that Pal? Sounds like Pal's voice actor.
You're one of mine. If you don't kill them, you will live to regret it.
That voice. Could it be Griffin's?
What's happening to him?
Oh, that's why there's no
We'll have to
achievement
find
tracker.
him. Gaspard.
Monster Gaspard. Oh. What do you mean? Ah, yes, this. What do you mean? You could not have known this was coming. There was definitely something I could have done for that boss fight, but I didn't even look at what the achievement was. Whoopsie.
Gaspard.
Probably the katana again. I'd hope not.
Guess I won't be able to see your journey to its end.
I'd have gone through the achievements to see it, but there's like 400 achievements for this game. Finding it would take a while. Also, Monica, again, he killed your dad. Like, I know he's got like his story and stuff. Like, it doesn't justify any of that.
When I see my mother again, I'll tell her that at the end, I finally met you too.
Aww.
Gaspard.
Defeat ultimate Gessa healing only using monster transformation. Oh my god.
Mother, I'm home.
I haven't upgraded my monster transformation once. That would have never happened.
Sorry, Mother.
Without healing is quite generous compared to like no damage though. I don't mind without healing.
I
Feels more sensible.
couldn't find what you asked me to. But you know what? I met some weird guys. They were both real. You found it, Gaspard.
Aww.
You managed to find it. Welcome home, Gaspard. Damn,
That was really nice.
Damn that Griffin!
Monica.
Alright, we got 100% in the future. So this is my final time. It's so bad. Ugh.
Well, finally Gundorada has been completely restored. All thanks to you,
We were just doing our part.
Don't they get a really cool weapon again?
Monica.
Yes?
I have something I must give you.
Is it a brassard?
Really? What is it?
Please be a brassard.
Here.
No! I'm not changing her sword again.
What's
No.
this?
Wait, no, I never changed it in the first place.
That's the sword your father, Braybrand.
Oh,
left me.
come on.
He asked me to give it to you if anything should happen.
It's my father's sword?
That sword is imbued with great power. A normal person could never make use of it.
Alright, I will have a look at its stats. If it's better than my current one, I will use it. Otherwise, no. I've put too much work into the one I've got.
But with you as you are now, I'm sure you could draw out its strength. Now is the time for you to take that sword and fight alongside your father, Monica.
Father!
Holy Daedalus Blade. But can I upgrade it to a frozen tuna? I mean, for lore reasons, I do kind of want to use it. But, like, is it good? No. That would take so much work to catch up to her current one. Alright, I want to quickly do the math here. Hang on, I'm pulling up a calculator. I'm pulling up a calculator for this, alright. 56 plus 42 plus 50 plus 50. This thing has a grand total of 198 points across all of its stats, right? The Serpent Slicer that she's been using, I remember 189, I think I said. Do you remember that number? Remember that number. 87 plus 72 plus 65 plus 80 plus 86 plus 43 plus 87 plus 61 plus 51 plus 82. This has 714 combined across all of its stats. And also 3 buffs, as you can see just above its health that it's currently at. There is a part of me that loves the lore of it all, you know, the like, I see it and I go, the lore, but the lore, you know, oh, the reason for wanting to use it is strong, it's good, but like, I can't, I just can't, it's just not as good. It would make the game so much harder. And for what? Unless it turns out that this sword is like secretly just somehow like it levels insanely fast. It gains 9 synthesis points per level up. It can catch up really quick. Unless it could do all that. No way. No way. I just can't do it. I'm trying to find little tiny boxes. I'm a little busy right now. Please stay out of the way. There none in here? If it was a brassard, that'd be a whole other story, because the brassard she has isn't that good. We're all rooting for you too. We're behind you 100%. Did it have like a buff at all, actually? It literally doesn't even have a single buff to it. Yeah, I'd have to like get coins and shit for it too. It's probably really cool. It's probably a great weapon. It's probably worth going back and grinding to get it really strong, but we won't find out. Right, Gaspard was unhappy too. What on earth is Griffin up to, messing with people from 2 eras? I guess there was nothing actually in here. Cutscene? Okay, cutscene. What?
Oh, man!
That's Pasnos. We built it for our struggle against Griffin. It's the secret ace up the Rebel Army's sleeve.
Pasnos!
Pasnos! I puffed my cheeks up so much in preparation for that. I tried to get the fattest I could. And then I remembered I have a pop filter. It probably didn't sound like shit. Pasnos. Alright, we're looking for tiny boxes. Tiny wooden boxes. I imagine they'll only be on level 3. Since level 3 is what I upgraded last. Like, the other 2 levels were already done. So I imagine any of these little tiny boxes, they'll be up here. Like that one right there. Yeah. Okay. How many do I have left to get? 5. Okay. We'll find them all. You and me, we're gonna find them all. I'm assuming some will be up on Pasnos. But we'll see. Maybe they won't. Maybe Pasnos is where the story progresses. I imagine it probably is. It seemed like they introduced that for a reason. I'll tell you now, young me, by the way, the younger me would have got that Holy Daedalus blade and been like, whoa, cool. And then immediately traded it out. And then when you get to the next area, I'd be like, this game's too hard. This game is too hard. I can't beat it. That's what Kid B would have done. I would have never pieced together that it was the sword that they gave me being really low stats. Because it's like a reset. I've just been like, I can't beat the game. I know that they're expecting you to probably like go back to the early areas with it and grind and get its levels up. And then it's probably like an amazing top tier weapon. But I don't want this playthrough to take another like 200 hours to finish. I think we're okay with what we have. There are 3 more. I guess there's gonna be some on Pasnos because I'm running out of places to check. I just hope I don't get on there and it's like, okay, we're going to the next area in the game now. This is just a cutscene area. This place is a little too big with nothing really in it, to be honest. I mean, I guess they just wanted something that surrounded this giant castle. How do you even get on Pasnos? Is there a bridge? No. Maybe the elevator? No. Maybe one of the like warp pads? What the fuck? It just put me inside. I didn't see any little boxes in here. Little boxy boo. No, I don't see any in here. Shit, am I gonna have to go look around the lower floors? Well, we'll talk to this guy first. I have a feeling this is gonna, like, probably move the plot along, but we'll talk to him first.
Our counterattack on Griffin should be starting soon.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
No.
Units are right on us. Better hurry.
Golem units. What? What? I kind of really need to pee. I might take like a small BRB break in a bit. Stretch, use the bathroom, contemplate coffee, pet the blackjack, beat off. The game, not like anything filthy. I'll just, you know, boot up off and beat it again. All that stuff. Is there an old game facts that tells you where the chests are? I don't know, maybe. I don't mind looking for them. Considering they can literally be on the bottom floor, though, I guess they just appeared anywhere. I'll quickly find them all. Yeah, beat off. It's a good game. It's one of the few games I have all achievements for on Steam. I didn't just beat off. I beat off more than most players have. I beat off to completion. Maybe there's like one new chest on each floor. Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep. You know, I don't even know what shops I've been to in this future. I don't really remember anything about this area. Because it's not... It doesn't really catch the eye very much, in my opinion. It's a little plain. A big concrete circle with a gate. And some lights. Not really that interesting, honestly. Very brown. Very, very brown area. Brown and gray. This game was ahead of its time. Those wouldn't be the universal color of video games for at least like another 5 to 6 years after when this game came out. They were doing it before it was cool. I guess I gotta go to a different floor. Where's the elevator at? I don't even know. There we go. I'm on the first floor. Right. I should have all of the chests available. Worst comes to worst, if they're not out here, they're inside the shops. Because they should all be here. And these are pretty crucial, because they increase max health and defense. And I don't mean max isn't max. Well, they do increase Max's health. But they increase both Max and Monica's maximum health. So I gotta find these. There's like 2 more, I think. They're just so small and hidden. Get clipped? What do I get clipped for? Don't forget to post it in the very active clip section of the Discord server. The very, very active clip page. Oh, there's one. Okay, one more. I'm assuming it's just on the next floor. Well, no, the next floor's the 3rd floor. I've already been all over the 3rd floor. Clip 2 things in the Pokemon stream? Yeah, you can post them in the clip chat. Otherwise, I have no idea they even exist. I see it! I don't see clips unless they get shared with me. Yo, bop, boop, beep, beep. There we go. I mean, yeah, I did want the achievement too, but I mostly just wanted that so that I can upgrade their stats. Monica, this is her defense then, right? Yeah, so she now has 60 defense. Max now also has 60 defense, and then they both have 144 health. I'm gonna play favorites with Monica, so she can have 160. I mean, she did miss out on, like, a lot. Okay, now we can go to Quiznos.
Our counter. Are you prepared?
I guess so.
Right. All hands on deck. Preparing Pasnos launch.
Oh, you clipped the fucking Vine Whip. The moment Bellsprout got dropped from my team. That sucked. That was pain. I think there's like genuine fear in my voice when I press that button. No, are you sure? No, nothing. Just the move is gone now.
Pasnos, lift off.
Oh, this is crusty looking. So I didn't catch another one? Nah. Use an opportunity to use a different Pokemon instead. I don't want to have to train one up from the beginning again. I love Bellsprout, but like, there's a lot of games that can use Bellsprout. Oh, it's the thing for the intro!
What are those things?
Those are the golems in Griffin's control.
They're huge.
Yes, Griffin destroyed a mountain and created a whole army of golems. They're a magical force to be reckoned with.
What should we do?
Don't worry, we'll make them taste the power of Pasnos. Ready the weapons!
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go through all the Pokemon playthroughs and note which ones you used. Well, I'm not the I'm not reusing things rule is only for like regular playthroughs. It's not for like Infinite Fusion or PokeMMO. Just as a heads up. So that the only playthroughs you'd have to go through was Gen 6 and 7. I don't think I have any others.
Lord Agaris?
Lord Agaris.
Not yet. We have to lure them closer.
And also the rule was it was whatever was on like my Hall of Fame team. Which you probably also knew, but I'll mention it anyway.
Now, fire!
Lord Agaris, Elena has arrived.
I hope you weren't hurt.
No, it was tough going, but the bombardment from Pasnos saved us. Max.
Finally seen his mother after all this time.
Mother.
Oh, you've gotten so big. I'm so happy to see you again.
Me too.
How's your father?
Oh, he's fine.
I just moved him into Heimrada. I'm sure he's thrilled. He used to live in a mansion. Now he lives in a crappy house in Heimrada.
I'm sure that he wants to see you too.
Yes.
Mother,
What?
can't you come back? Back to our time?
Oh no.
Max, please understand. This is the place where I have to be. I'm from this time, not yours.
But even so, that's just selfish.
No, she's really important in this time period.
That's just so...
Max.
If that's the case... I mean, if that's how things are, then you shouldn't have come to my time in the first place.
Max, I'm sorry. No one can exist in two separate times.
He's gonna have to go through all this with Monica eventually too, isn't he? Ugh.
Yes, we got the word from Lunalad that Ixion was finished. We're going to write it into the distant past. And then we're gonna find Griffin and do what needs to be done.
I hope you will, Max. Monica. You don't want to talk with Elena?
No, it's fine.
I understand. Be careful out there. You're our only hope. Bring the light back to our world. We're counting on you.
All right.
All right, no pressure. Let's. Oh my goodness! I keep forgetting. Hey, let me sell you some Steve parts. Wow, you don't have anything, Cedric. What the fuck, Cedric? I would have thought he would have had some new cool things. Okay. 3 more of these and the core is maxed out. And then I actually do need to buy a super core finally. Yes. I'm just keeping an eye out if anything new gets added as I upgrade these, but I guess it doesn't work like that. I kind of think I'm just gonna... I know he's only got 1 more, but I kind of want to buy this super core now, so... Maybe he'll sell more stuff once I get that. Maybe that's... You get the hypercore now. But... What does that actually do? Yeah, so now his core has a capacity of 60 instead of 48. So I can just buy more shield kits. Body 18. Wait, does the wooden box thing actually provide, like, different defense to his old one? I got rid of the... I didn't even remember that I did that. I got rid of his old one, so I can't even test it. Let's have a look here. Do you sell anything new now that I got the hypercore? No. You're kind of lame, Cedric. Alright, Max. Let's get going. Where are we going now? Wait, what is the goal now? What? What am I doing now? Do I drive the train now? Do we normally go to like a new area? Do we go in here? I feel like I spaced out because I focused on upgrading the ride pod parts, and I missed some important dialogue or something, and now I don't know. Now I don't know where I'm going. I've just realized that this game actually never tells you where you have to go after the one time it tells you. Help me, Cedric. Not like that. Do I have to go back to the what are we doing now? Go on that BRB and I'll review what they say. Hey, you know what? That's a good idea. I can actually quickly look up what I need to do in that case anyway. Because I'm sorry, but I don't know what happened. I just like... Brain shut down for a minute there. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll take a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I just had to take a little while longer than I intended to because I came back into my room after Blackjack was eating. I have to leave my door open for him because now the sofa is in my room. He doesn't really have anywhere to go. Because he used to just sleep on that if I had my door shut. He don't really have anywhere to go anymore, so... kind of have to wait for him to come back if he also goes out when I do. And he like crawled under the sofa as soon as he got in. So I had to just quickly check that he hadn't like thrown up somewhere because normally when he acts like that, it's because he's done something that he's not happy about. He's like sad about something, you know, like he feels guilty or whatever. Because cats do that. Also, I looked it up. I had to go to Luna Lab. You got a word from Luna Lab that Ixion is finished, and now you have to go back to the past to find Griffin. Okay. Crazy had already wrote that before writing that they also had the BRB. But yes, I looked that up whilst I was away, and yeah. I think that's the big central lab here, Ixion, is that. I might try to finish off my coffee because it's a cold brew. It's fine, but it's starting to not be very cold. It's starting to just be kind of room temp brew. So I might just be downing this for a bit during this cutscene.
Hey, look at this!
So it's finished.
We did have a little bit of trouble with her, though.
But we're rather proud of the end results.
It is so cool.
Alright. That's that done.
Isn't it a little, gaudy?
Well, now that you mention it, I guess you could say that.
Hey, are you picking holes in my design? You just don't get it, do you?
You just don't get it, man.
He was in charge of the design.
Listen, this train can travel through space and time.
Like the sound, you know, just because my
I just figured it should have a look that sets it apart and matches
game
its
was lagging.
abilities, you know? I think it looks cool.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I like it.
At least you understand.
Well, whatever.
It's a little tacky, but
10,000 years in the past,
it's pretty
that's
cool.
all that matters.
It's gonna really stand out 10,000 years in the past.
That won't be a problem.
Well, then let's go.
I don't know why the game keeps lagging so much. I guess it's just a lot.
Formidable enemy that
It's a PS2 game. It shouldn't be a
could be
problem.
tough operating this thing.
Not to worry. Osmond will handle the Ixion's controls.
Leave it to me.
Max and Monica, good luck to you both.
Thanks for all you've done.
Unless this struggled on original
We'll do our
hardware a
best,
little bit
Dr.
here.
Knob.
I don't know why else it would be lagging. My computer isn't exactly struggling right now.
Wow.
In general.
Yuck, the inside's just as bad.
Why do you hate this so much, Monica?
All
Jeez.
systems go.
Well, I know there isn't a whole lot you can do about it now, but I really don't think much of the design.
You've said a few times.
Just kidding. How about we get going?
Right. Let's go.
What is this? Wait, what are you doing there, Max? That would have been a good BRB. I wish I'd have seen this sooner. I would have made this the BRB.
Get ready to 10,000 years in the past.
Monica hates this. She's like face palming on the side though. I'm getting so many like performance issues, like the frame rate's dropping and shit, and I don't know why. My computer is fine. Like nothing is struggling. I've got 8% CPU in usage. I bet my GPU is probably at like 20%. It's a PS2 game. Okay, it's a 60. But still, that's with OBS as well, to be fair, which does eat up a lot. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay.
Chapter 6. When two eras collide.
No, this is what is like what worlds collide. Why are you in the Pokemon Battle Revolution area? Because we're going 10,000 years in the past, and this is the kind of thing that you would use to do that, of course. What a silly question.
So this is 10,000 years ago.
It's kind of gloomy.
Look, there's only one moon in the sky.
What the fuck? One moon?
What's going on? Did we land on a whole different world?
I guess even the sky looked different in this time.
It's very windy outside, so this wind in this is very immersive.
So Emperor Griffin is somewhere in there, huh?
Yes, I can feel him. Griffin. He's in this palace.
Finally, time to set things right.
I'll wait for you here. I hope it all goes well.
Okay, let's get going.
All right. Chapter 6. There are 7 chapters in this game, and the 7th one is a bonus chapter. It's like a post-game chapter. So that gives you an idea of where we're at with this game at this point.
I wonder what Emperor
I think
Griffin
Heresy
is really
works, though.
like.
Nobody's ever seen him. He controls his followers from the past.
It might be
I don't know
8
exactly what
chapters,
he's
like 7 with a
but I'm
bonus.
certain that he has
I think it's
tremendous
6
magical
though.
power.
He's caused enough suffering for everyone. We'll stop him for sure.
Right.
Hang on, I know how to check this without spoiling anything.
Looks like we're invited in.
So does Monica. Looks like we've been invited in. I love when web browsers make the entire computer freeze. It's really cool. Bear with me a moment. Bear with Miyamoto. Oh. I'm just quickly checking retro achievements because that's like a spoiler-free way to check how many chapters there are. Because I know the name of the final area. Okay, so yeah, I think that's the place we're about to be in. Interesting. Yeah, Mount Gondor. Yeah, so this is the final chapter, technically speaking, in like the main story, and then there is like a bonus chapter afterwards, basically. That I've seen, but to my memory, it's like not. Oh wait, no. Chapters. Oh no, there is a chapter 7. Okay, never mind. We're not on the final chapter. There's 8 in total. Okay. So I was just really curious. So I want to look it up, so I could get like a grasp of how far along we are.
Then let's go.
There's 8 chapters in total. Because when I get close to the end of a game, I start like cramming it, and you'd start seeing me stream it like more and more to finish it soon. So I was wondering if we are at that point yet. When we get to chapter 7, I'll probably cram a bit. I'm not sure if I want to stream chapter 8. I didn't really like it when I played it. Well, like, I didn't play it, but like when I saw my brother play it when I was younger, I didn't really care about it at all. It's after the whole story is concluded, and it's just like a bonus area. It doesn't really have any story to it, to my memory. It's kind of nothing. Hey, it's those guys from Luna Lab?
Excellent, just like myself. No wonder the Atlamedia chose you.
That's Griffin?
What? You must be joking. You're Emperor Griffin?
What? Emperor Griffin? That's the name you humans have given me out of fear. Well, no matter. A name is but a name. Yes, it is I.
I've heard this voice many
The
times.
one you would call Emperor Griffin, the ruler of darkness. That is me.
He has voiced a lot of things from like the early 2000s, right?
Griffin, you're
Whoever
gonna
this
pay.
is. Like a famous like Cartoon Network voice actor, I think. It's Pal.
Shall we get down to it? After all, you covered so much time and space just for me.
Do you see one cutscene that makes it all worth it? Alright, hang on. What's the achievement? Just out of curiosity. What is it? Defeat Emperor Griffin in the past Moonflower Palace without healing using Max's close range weapon. I'll give it a shot. I can see why that's the challenge. I can definitely see why. Without healing, huh? Oh! Famous taking the corner at IMDb, Griffin is Luke Skywalker. In what? I don't know anything about Star Wars, but in what? Damn, he's really strong. Almost like he's like the final guy in the whole game or something. He's like really strong, you know? Mark Hamill? No. No way. Do you know what I annoyingly know him best as? The guy that voices Emperor Griffin. I remember him being fucking one of the Cramp twins. I hated that show, by the way. I fucking hated that show. I don't know if anyone actually liked that show, to be fair. It was so ugly and like annoying. And just obnoxious. Annoying and obnoxious. I'm a wordsmith. Damn, I am not cut out for this fight, huh? Recognize this one. She's the twins from Rugrats. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, just like a lot of like cartoons from like the early 2000s. Thank God for all this cheese. Vaughn would be proud. That's the rat guy I was dating and date everything, by the way. Just in case you're like, who the fuck is Vaughn? I don't really care for that game that much, but it has its moments. What's gonna happen here? Do I like get him down like half health or something? Like, there's no way we're just beating him. I mean, a very predictable attack pattern. It's just a matter of like, this game has a thing that like Castlevania 1 has, where like, if you do a move, it like forces you to commit to it. So like, if you need to quickly back out and dodge, tough shit. You're doing the move that you pressed the button for first. I had a feeling it was gonna be like half health. That makes more sense.
Humans don't truly appreciate the value of existence.
If it weren't for the no healing, I could have probably done that with Max's hammer. Those are the kind of achievement. Undertale? What?
Humans that suffering spreads throughout the world. I won't forgive you, humans. I won't lose to you anymore.
Okay.
What do you mean?
You see, even you don't understand. You should be wiped out of existence. All of you should be wiped out.
No. Come on, man. I like that you're obviously supposed to use like ranged attacks against this guy, but like I just haven't really made them worth using. Seems to really like flowers. I'm just getting sick of it flashing, so I'm gonna fix my armband even if I am barely using it. I don't know how to avoid that. I don't move fast enough, and I can't untarget him. I've tried. It like won't let me for some reason. Guys, I think we got it. Oh, never mind. Okay, now it's like me on targeting. Because you move slow when you're targeting. Okay. What? That's cheating. You can't be doing that. Brrr! Brrr. They got 2 attacks. Okay. Monica, what the fuck are you doing? This isn't like the final boss, right? No. I don't think it's a spoiler to say no, definitely not. You did miss a lot of very big plot in your absence, though. The story definitely like got like a lot. There was a lot. There was some emotional moments and some big stuff, and there was a big death and redemption of someone, and you kind of missed like a lot. It's really weird because like when I first started streaming this game, I was like, I remember like this game really connecting, well not connecting with me like in like sense of like being relatable, but you know like it really like I cared a lot about like the characters and the story and stuff when I was younger. And I was playing it like initially when I started streaming this, I was like, oh, it's not really landing with me. And now I'm like, oh no, I remember why I like this game so much. I think chat was a little cynical about this game when I first started playing it too. It was kind of rough. Not saying like you two, I'm just saying like, you know, other people that aren't here anymore were very cynical about this game initially, which doesn't help.
Quite impressive. I am finished.
Just kidding, by the way, that is actually the end of the game. Roll credits.
We won?
It ain't me. It ain't me.
Be careful.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I got them. This is what I wanted. With this, it will all be mine.
Yeah, wasn't like Max's mom like he must never get his hands on all 3 at Lamelia. We fucked up. We failed. How easy do you think he would have been to have killed it, like defeated if I just used the right pod? Oh, okay. Ganon. Harry Ganon. That's the sound Ganon makes when he turns into Pig Ganon in Ocarina of Time. Maybe this is Mark Hamill. Maybe that's what you were getting mixed up with.
Then, why don't we get started? It's time to purify this world. Have you heard the legend?
I don't know what Mark Hamill sounds like, so I couldn't tell you. Really, it is. That's actually they got some big names for this, huh? Kind of like not like it's not like Day Everything, but like you know like they got like some surprising names, I'd say, for this for a game that like I don't think a lot of people even really know.
The Legend of the Stones.
But isn't Mark Hamill like a gamer? So he probably was just like down to do this anyway.
He who obtains the 3 Atlamilias receives the power of the stars.
Also, isn't Mark Hamill the voice of Joker in like one of the Batman series? So you've got Batman, you've got the Joker as the main villain, and you got Robin as the protagonist, but no Batman. You did a lot of voiceovers, if you're not mistaken. Yeah? Did you play any characters in this, Crazy? That's cool, man. No, you should have rolled with it. You should have rolled with it. You should have just kept that going. You should have been like, yeah. Yeah.
That's right. That's exactly how it goes. How However, these stones have another role as well, a somewhat different role.
Huh?
In these stones is enough power to destroy the world.
Mark Hamill did voice Joker,
The
right?
ancients feared the people
Okay.
of the future.
Thank you, Ryan. So yeah, they got
Humans
Joker
are
and Robin.
dangerous creatures, possessing both immense wisdom and even greater greed.
I don't know who the fuck voices Monica.
They knew that once humans built up their civilizations and gained great powers, they would end up harming the planet itself. So in order to ensure the planet could go on living forever, they came up with a special contrivance. The Star of Oblivion.
Star of Oblivion?
If humans controlled by greed were to learn of the existence of the Atlamelia, capable of giving them ultimate power, they would be certain to start a war to try to recover them. And they would ultimately fall into the hands of the one with the most power.
This is just the story of the Triforce.
When that time comes, all life on Earth would be wiped out, and the greed of this world would finally be erased. Time and again throughout the world's history, there have been mass extinctions. But this tale of ruin and destruction definitely won't be making it into the annals of history. Finally, the great disaster shall fall upon the world. The Star of Oblivion will realize its true glory.
What are you talking about? If you do that, you'll be destroyed right along with everything else.
Me? That was my plan all along. I will be swept up in the cataclysm along with all of you fool humans. That will be my fate.
Fuck is your problem, man?
Everything will disappear from the face of the world, and then a new world shall take shape. That's how it will be, how it was always meant to be.
I won't let you do it!
And just how are you going to stop me? This is out of your hands now. The change has already begun. Nothing can stop it now. But just waiting around for it to happen would be no fun at all. I think I'll erase everything from the world just before the real destruction begins.
Why? What would be the point?
And watch.
What? What are you doing?
Remember when I was giving some silly little gnome guys grape juice so that they could see a lady again? It's crazy how these stories progress.
Splendid. So this is the power of the stones.
What did you do?
You'll find out soon enough. I shall show you the power this palace possesses, the power I possess.
What the?
What's happening?
What happened?
Don't tell me.
Go have a look outside. I'm sure you'll like the view.
Big plot stream today. A lot of story unfolding. Oh, hello. You know, 3 collectible things, one owned by a protagonist male, one owned by a good female, one owned by big evil villain who's green with orange hair. The cover of Dark Cloud 1 literally just looking like a bootleg Link. I think someone working on these games really liked The Legend of Zelda. A lot. But they did come up with their own story. It's not like they just like ripped it all off. It's just, you can see that there's definitely some inspiration. It's probably just all coincidence a lot. Well, I don't know. Emperor Griffin I don't think is a coincidence. That guy is so Ganondorf coded.
What is it? Somehow this palace has returned to the present.
It can't be.
What is Griffin planning now?
I don't really like asking this question, but I genuinely don't know. Is Mark Hamill still like, you know, I mean, he played Luke Skywalker in like the late 60s, I
Can't
think.
believe this.
It's Griffin's doing.
He's gotta be old. That's what I'm saying. That's good. He's gotta be like pretty old, though, like 70, 80, somewhere on there. Wait, no, I think Star Wars was the late 70s. 74. Yeah, fair enough. How the fuck did... What? How are you here? How did... How... But we're 10,000 years in the past. Where... How did these guys get here?
They need backup. Fire!
How are you here? Damn, you're really doing it. They built their own time machine. We went through a lot of work to get the one we had. Did you watch Avatar or regular show? He had bigger roles in those. I watched some regular show. What do you do in that? I might know. I like that show. I haven't seen that much of it, but it was good. Skips. Is that the Yeti? Oh, cool. He's got range, I'll give him that. He's got quite a bit of range in his voice. You know, like some voice actors, like you know when they're in something because you just, oh, he's doing the voice again.
Where is this?
They're just talking.
Looks like some kind of ruins.
I'm following Elena's instructions. She said to land here.
I like that they didn't even explain how
Here it is. I'll set it up.
Conda and the other guys, I forgot that like what they're called, those guys. I like they didn't even explain how they got back there. They just did. They just suddenly they showed up.
Listen carefully, Max. Something truly terrible has happened. It's incredible, but somehow Griffin has shown up in your time.
Why is that incredible?
If he continues, he could go through time, destroying each era in turn.
It's because he has all of the Atlamillia. We're screwed.
So what should we do?
The only way to stop Griffin is to attack his palace with our fortress, Pasnos.
But it's not like we could just bring Pasnos to this time period.
There is a way.
You're kidding.
At the place where you are now, Kazarov Stonehenge, there is a unique convergence of space-time flow. We must make a chrono union there.
Chrono Union?
It's when
That's the
time
next
and space
RPG I'll be
envelop
playing.
each other. We have to make an area where your time and my time will both exist in the same place. If we can do that, then we can send Pasnos to your time from here.
That's really possible?
Yes, the Ancient Ones knew the secret, and Luna Labs deciphered it from their wall murals. We don't have much time. Let's get to it. There should be 4 stone pillars standing there in Kazarov.
I see them.
In each pillar there is a hole. The holes are there to receive 4 colored gems. Put a gem in each one of the holes, and it's possible to make a chrono union.
Is this where I'm gonna have to go back to the 4 areas that I've already been and go do the little side paths?
But where do I find these gems?
I think I might have just answered that.
The 4 gems are hidden somewhere in your world.
Somewhere? No, okay.
In the forest, the valleys, the
I
sea,
knew
or the
it.
mountains.
That makes so much sense. Okay.
Go to all the places you've ever been.
I
and
was
search
wondering
for
when we
their
were finally
gems.
gonna go to those. Alright.
They're definitely there somewhere. There is a key for getting the gems from where they're hidden. The key is hidden in the center of Stonehenge, where you are now.
Genuine question, is this the same voice actor for Griffin? Before he turned into the big one, voice by Mark Hamill. Is this the same person? The voice sounds very similar. What's her name? Elena, I think. Good thing there isn't a pillar for the 3rd Atlamillia. That's convenient.
In here?
That's how you get through the Stargates.
That's it. Now, if you find doors that open with that key, you're sure to find the gems.
Okay, I've got it. We'll head out and find them.
Even now, Griffin is starting.
It is
to
the same
find
lady.
again. Relax.
I could kind of hear it a little bit.
Now you can jump to any place you like, in this time or the future, by using the Ixion's time travel system. With the Atlamillia stolen, the Ixion is our only means of time travel. And you can control the time travel system by remote, too. If it's a place with a time gate, you can go directly into the future, just like before. Use it carefully.
Cool.
Awesome. Convenient and cool.
We've conveniently got a plot device to replace the missing Atlamillia.
Well, so where to first?
Remember the star symbols we've seen around?
Yes.
Maybe those symbols mark where the gems are. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go.
Cool. So I can finally actually finish some of the areas I've been in. Oh, I can't see Cedric anymore. Oh, Cedric. Oh, hold on. Fuck the entire plot to this game. Fuck that, guys. Did you see what I see at the top? Finny Frenzy, 69 hours to go. Fuck the story. Finny Frenzy's happening right now, guys. We gotta go. Ah, so you can just go to direct mall like this now. Okay. It took a long time to be able to do that, but that's good that that's available now. Let's go to the Rainbow Butterfly Wood. Let's do it. Let's do it. Guys, are you ready to see, like, when I'm off stream and I go back to these places to try and, like, grind the long range weapons slash, like, just kind of get medals in general. I've gone back to these places so much. Are you ready to see how unbelievably easy going through these places is? Check this out. My gun doesn't suck here. I was going to try to do the 4 minutes and 40 challenge here, since I don't have that medal yet, but nah. I want to pick up XP. In order to get the time ones, you generally have to skip over all the XP, which just feels kind of lame. Fun fact, these chest animations that you can't skip or speed up, deduct time from the time challenge. So if there's a floor with mimics, yeah, good luck. Good luck with that time challenge. It's going to be really fun. Watching all your seconds dwindle away to these slow-ass animations as you try to find the mimics. Yeah, it's great. I highly recommend it. Kind of nice to be back here, though. I can literally kill a big mech with my little gun. I've not seen a map play out like this. As soon as this gets a level up, I'll switch to Monica, so I can use her Brassard. There you go. It's so windy outside. Look at that attack. That's pretty cool. Scale. Okay. Let's do 2 scale. Get that to 70. Alright, I'm gonna use that. So I can do lightning, exorcism, or scale. I can do attack too, but I feel like I'll save the attack crystals for when there's like nothing else needed. I'll do lightning. I don't know why I only did 1. I meant to do 2. I guess we'll see if 1 is enough. I mean, the goal might be like 72 points, you never know. It's not. I'm hoping it's 75. I'm hoping that I put this last lightning crystal in, and lightning is no longer required for the next upgrade. And that the question shooter is like really close to being ready. Fuck. Why would it? Why would it? This just, I need to kill an Iron Mask and a Pirate Eye. Alright, let's switch to Monica. Max's weapons are going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, because I think they've got a while. Like, I need to find these specific enemies. Monica's, I just need like 1 level up, and then I'll do chill, and then I think I can do the sword upgrade that I wanted. I'll do that first before I focus on her Brassard, because that sword is very close to a level up. They both are. But then I can finally get a new sword for Monica, which it has been so long since we have changed Monica's sword. I got this sword back in like Venicchio. I'm gonna use the brassard. I'm gonna use the sword. Proceeds to use the brassard. It was just better for those enemies. She's actually stronger than Max somehow. What the fuck? I guess it depends on the enemy type. The chest was empty. Scale is very, very low. Alright, we'll just do 4 points in scale. Fuck it, I've got enough to spare. I think we're going to be stuck with this facade for the rest of the playthrough. I don't think this one's getting upgraded again by the end. I'd like to be proven wrong, but 24 on both of these two at the bottom. Unless I settle for this one, which I don't really want to do. I feel like with how easy that one is to get, it's probably not a very good one. It's just easier to use the brassard on those. Antidote amulet. There we go. I do like the concept of revisiting the areas you've been to throughout the game. I have a feeling that, I'm hoping that it will, you know, when I go the different path that I've not been, because I needed the star key, I'm hoping that the things I fight there will be like a good challenge and not stupidly easy the whole time. I could technically just use the star key now and just go through. I don't have to finish this floor, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think you have to finish the whole floor. You might, but I don't think so. But I will anyway. It's not like it really, you know... It's not like it's a waste of time. I ain't taking that gamble. Looks like we got 'em all.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Yeah, I could have probably done that in 440, but I wouldn't have been able to have stopped and got an XP. I would have had to have just sprinted through the whole thing. I don't think I've done the Spheda in this course yet, have I? No. I don't think I've done Spheda in any of the Rainbow Butterfly Wood, because let me tell you, this level, this area, sorry, sucks for Spheda. And you want to know why? You see all the gaps between the trees? They're like out of bounds. You can go between all of them. Yeah, there's no invisible wall to bounce off. You can go through all of that. And I know what you're thinking, because I thought the same thing. Maybe it's a good trick, you know, try to shoot it in between the trees, get it close to the goal a little faster. No. No. Do you see the way they've lined all these trees up? No, you can't do that. They took that into consideration when they designed that. 4 shots. They want me to get it there in 4 shots. That is not happening. There's so much like water and just all kinds of shit that get it off course in this place. I hate Rainbow Butterfly Woods Spheda. So much. This just isn't even possible, frankly. I mean, it probably is if you're like, you know, a super pro Spheda player, but for me, this is not possible. I'll try anyway, just because it doesn't hurt, but like, fucking hell. There it goes. I think that's farther away from the goal. Fuck it. Fuck it. Between the trees. Shit. PGA stream when? Is that like a golf thing? I don't know what PGA is. I'm assuming it's a golf thing and that's the joke. In which case, I will respond by saying, I will do that when I have successfully shoved an entire golf stick up my ass. The whole thing. The whole thing. And not a moment sooner. I don't even dislike golf. In games and stuff. Like, I had fond memories of Spheda. The thing I don't like about Spheda is they deliberately made so much off-course shit. They made it so hard to stay on course in this. Everything's like really narrow and there's like loads of like holes and gaps and shit. And then when you finally get it to the goal, if you manage to, it can just be the wrong color and too bad you lose. And that is why I don't like Spheda. It's not because it's golf. I don't mind golf. You know, Mario Golf, fun, fine. But like, Spheda, they just, I don't know. It really feels like it was made with just like hate. It feels like it was made bursting with hate. Alright, let's see what kind of stuff they have in here. I'm sure we'll see loads of new enemies first. That's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting, like, no repeats of all the stuff you'd normally see in Rainbow Butterfly Woods. This is going to be like, the big scary monsters are all in here kind of area. What was the goal for this? I didn't even read it. Without healing. We'll see. Is that the end right there? Or is that just a tree? That is the end. Okay, I found the end to this one pretty fast. It was straight across from the beginning. Spirit Flyer. Yes, they do have different enemies here. I figured they would. And, oh no. Oh, they're strong. Oh, they just absorb hits. Okay. Lovely. Zucky. Zucky. Rest in peace to the metaverse. Rest in piss, more like, but... okay, chill. I think I have enough. And I'm pretty sure it was the bottom one that I remember thinking that I wanted. And if it isn't, well, shit, we're going with that anyway. I don't want to waste any more time leveling this up. Sargetanus. Sergeant Anus. That does look pretty cool. We finally got a new sword. I need to kill Blackbeard and Fat... I'm not saying that. I'm just not going to say that word. Nope. I ain't even going to risk that. That's a bad enemy name. I'm not saying that. Beast. It needs a lot of beast, so... I'm sure it's pronounced like nah, but like I ain't touching that. Nope. Why fat specifically? That is a pretty cool looking sword though. Hell yeah. Zucky of Facebook. Oh, this enemy's like pathetic. It just stands there. Oh, okay, never mind. It throws things. Her Brassard is terrible here. Okay, now that I've worn it down enough. I ain't saying it. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. It's safe. And I know that's probably exactly how you pronounce it. I'm not fucking touching that though. I don't want to. Alright, we really gotta focus on getting this Brassard up because it sucks ass here. It might just be that it's not trained in the right things. Help, chat. I don't want to pick this. I'm taking no blame on this, chat. Red or yellow? Red or yellow? Come on.
Which shall it be?
Someone pick. Red or yellow? Yellow. Okay.
Very good. Here you are.
Instead of getting me a copy of the Brassard that I have, you got me fishing bait. Awesome. I mean, I wouldn't have used that anyway. It would have been a worse version of what I already have. Cursed Rose. Sounds pretty epic. Throwing a rock at this did more damage than my Brassard does. Isn't that great? I fucking hate using the Brassard, man. It's so slow. I really want to use it. But, like, charging it up just wastes so much time. But I feel like if you don't, it's not good. Have Donnie open it. It's also the dragon god of fire. Wild cat. What the fuck? Is that the GTA SMG? Does he hold it sideways like CJ? Damn, that's actually got some pretty good numbers. 60, 60, 60, 60. That's a lot of 60s. It's like 340 points on this thing. I think that's almost equal to this. Brings out the beast in its user. It's like almost evenly matched with the gun he has. That's how much I've not leveled the guns and her Brassard is like, I'll get a random drop and it's equally as strong as this thing I've had since the beginning. Have Donnie open it. Speaking of which, if this is better, I'm trading out. Okay. That's a lot of big numbers. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, it's bad. It's got an ABS bonus on it, which is pretty good. I think that means that it like levels up fast, but like, nah, I'm good. Let's have a quick look at what Spirit Flyer is weak to. I've killed enough that I should be able to see this. I think you have to kill one. Oh, right. These are sorted by sections, aren't they? Spirit Flyer. Ineffective weapons are guns. Has no weakness. That's great. Zucky has no weakness. That's also great. Her sword will level up really fast the first few times since it's been built up. So should be able to get a few upgrades on that pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, it does level up really fast. Now it's back to level 0. Cool. Just gonna keep getting poisoned though. Damn. This place don't fuck around. I mean, this happens every time we go to a new area, right? I always end up getting fucked up for a little while when I first go to a new area. Blackbeard. We have to kill Blackbeard. Guess we'll just do full beast again. It's probably gonna need just like so much beast. Very low stat at the moment. Cool sword though. I do like the way it looks. That's literally what I based choosing that off of. Was I was on the wiki trying to see if like the other two, like if the one that I could choose was even good, and it had no more upgrades after that, and it didn't really look that good. It just looked like a, I mean, it was called the 7-branch sword, so it looking like a stick kind of made sense. I didn't really like the design of it very much. And then I saw this one as like one of the options from like a little icon. It's literally an icon that looks just like the one in my inventory at the top there. I was like, that looks pretty cool. Whatever that one is, I'll just go with that one. Probably best to just kill these fast and so I don't get poisoned that way. I say as I aimlessly wait for this slow-ass fucking weapon. That never gets faster, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's just the design of that weapon. You have to charge it up. I mean, you don't have to. You can use it not charged. But obviously then it's not very good. I think we're going to be dealing with beasts more than dragons and stuff here, so just put more hunter crystals into it. I'll probably finish off Rainbow Butterfly Woods and call it a night there tonight. Starting to hit that point where I'm like, I think I'm good for the night. I don't think revisiting all these areas is going to take particularly long though. Okay, we got another enemy that has no cooldown on its animation and just throws and throws and throws weapon. I love this game. It's really great, but it's definitely flawed in a lot of places, and that is one glaring flaw in this game that has come up a lot. Is enemies just don't have cooldowns on their attack animations. Or like they do, but it's like it's literally like a millisecond long. Like it's like nothing. They can just spam shoot shit at you. What the fuck happened? What hurt me? Why did I take 45 damage though? It didn't even throw anything that time. I was just standing there. Was there something behind me? No. What happened? Did it like hit me with a status effect that did 45 extra damage? I mean, I did get got by the Zucky. That is true. See, because poison does 5. It does like little bits of damage. But she just suddenly took 45 out of nowhere, like whilst the enemy wasn't even attacking me at the time. It was just standing there. Like it was in between attacks that I took 45. There was nothing flying at me. I was in no danger. I just all of a sudden took a huge chunk of damage and died. Oh, sometimes he doesn't even have the throw animation, one just flies out of him. Because I think that's what just happened there. That's probably what happened to me earlier with Monica. Just randomly had a ball fly out of him without having to throw. Please stop swinging your fucking hammer. Damn, this place is kicking my ass. It worked. Hey man.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
15. That took me almost 16 minutes to get through this one floor. Holy shit. They don't fuck around. They just like they turn the difficulty up in this place. Was I not supposed to go to Rainbow Butterfly Woods first? Maybe I was supposed to do it backwards. Maybe let's just go to one of the later ones first, and they're like easier. They're honestly probably all about the same. How many shots have I got? 3. Come on, man. so unreasonable. Okay. That actually worked out, okay. There's just no way. There's just no way. 3. What do you mean off course? What do you mean off course? I just watched it land. It landed like, it literally landed like here. Like right here. That wasn't off course at all. I fucking hate Sphera. Just shoot it away from me. I don't even care. Just go. Just get out of my sight. What a mess. I wonder if there's gonna be like little bosses at the end of each of these. Like enhanced versions of the bosses I already fought. I really don't know anything about this part of the game. That was brutal. The fact I got 3 more floors of this actually has me with a little bit of dread. Blue seal. No Monica. Shouldn't the seals not work since we don't have the Atlamillia anymore? Because that's what it was. That was like the explanation for it. It comes up with it right here. This floor appears to have a blue seal on it. Monica's been chosen by the blue Atlamillia. You can't switch to her. Well, she doesn't have the blue Atlamillia anymore. What's stopping her now? We lost those. We don't have them. Sylph. I feel like that's just a cop out. I feel like Monica just doesn't want to fight. Wow. Wow. This feels really bad. This feels awful. Is this the part where I was expected to go back and grind? I'm not even really getting that much, like, levels from this. I feel like my XP is going up really slow. What level is this gun at? 6. And even if I get all these points up, I still need to kill a heat fairy, which I'm obviously going to see in the final area I was just in. The one I was just in. Oh, jeez. I don't have anything good against these. This feels like a really silly enemy to need to get the ride pod out for, but... just stop swinging. Stop swinging, for fuck's sake, man. I'm doing it. Oh yeah, I forgot I had these equipped for that guest bod challenge. Right. Yeah, that went really well. There you go, that'll do it. You don't need this XP, Steve. You just don't. You think Monica's a Puze? Yeah, probably. Fuck you, Zucky. Mad Tor. Like a mad whore? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. It's not really that strong. Scarier than it looks. I mean, looks scarier than it is. Okay. Defeat one of every monster in Rainbow Butterfly Wood. Alright, well at least we know we're not in for any more surprises in here. Just one way to find out. This is fucking awful, man. Everything is just kicking my shit in. What is this difficulty curve? I was like demolishing everything in the last area. Holy fuck. Alright, I will do all those things. I don't even know what button it is to do this, by the way. I just keep accidentally doing it. I think it might be like L2 or something. Oh, R2. Okay. To say, it seems to happen every time I put my controller down on my lap. That would explain it. Way channel redeem when? I wouldn't have one because that's the follower notification. I wouldn't want them to like overlap. I already have a use for it. I like how I went from like, oh, it's really nice to be back here again. I like this place. To, why the fuck is everything killing me? Like immediately. I see you, Zucky. So weak. We'll get through this. Bakshin redeem. Maybe we do need a funny little sound thing. I like that this thing has like a really big, like, I don't even know the not hitbox, like collision, I guess. There's like a really big space where you, if you get near it, there's just like an invisible force pushing you back. But it's not the hitbox because you can't hurt it in that space. Which makes it really confusing in design. Because you feel like you're right next to it since it's pushing you back, but you can't actually hurt that part. That floating air. See, like that. Like there was something holding me back there. But you, like, I could kind of hit it. It's like the hitbox, like the thing that like you know counts as like hitting it is like actually mapped to like just the shape of it, but like it's also got like space around it that you can't walk in. But very disastrous. We get sound redeems. Oh, holy light is required. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. If I did sound redeems, it'd be like a soundboard thing though, where like I don't have to like keep stopping the stream to pull up the thing. It'd just be like some stuff that's just you press, you know, you use your channel points and then the funny noise plays, and then you can ruin every serious emotional moment in every game by just having it yell about, I hope you've been show your pussy tonight, baby. I'd put that on there. You did send me a video on that. It's been on my mind the whole time I've been talking about this. I used to have something like that. It was called like sound alerts or something. It's just that it was from my old channel that I shared with my ex, and all the sounds weren't really things that I particularly want. So it would need like reevaluating. Oh yeah, that's right. The hammer's already ready. Nope. Nope. These sylphs are fucking scary, man. I don't like them. Wait till they... And then the gun was leveled enough that I could stop putting stats on it. Just kidding. Let's get exorcism and scale matching lightning. Oh, holy crystal. Scale was the other one. No, not protector. Not protector. Protector's not really that useful, to be honest. Like, the durability increase is nice because it means, you know, longer health bar, but it's like, I never really run out of repair powder. So it's not really like a, it's not an urgent enough problem for me to be wasting points on it. Considering how hard it is to come by these points. Sorry to keep using you like this, Steve, but can we get a redeem for the angle? Yeah.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
I suppose. If we can figure out enough sounds, then I'm more likely to want to add it at least, you know? So, I guess so. I don't like, I know that like I started back up the other channel. And I'm like definitely more open to talking about wrestling and stuff, but I don't want it to like... I don't want to open the floodgates and just, you know... go back to how it was, where it's like the only thing anyone ever fucking talks about or shows interest in, so... I gotta be careful with that. I have a funny feeling. I'm gonna go over to this ball down here. And it's gonna be like, you have to get it there in one shot. And they're gonna want me to like skim it through all the trees. And just like perfectly land the shot somehow. 2. I think they actually do want you to like do this. To like get it through the trees. It is possible, but it's like... there's no telling. There's no telling where the trees are. Fuck it. I think I did actually get it through them and then beyond. These are really bad. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely got it past last time. Oh, Moib would definitely be on there. There's probably a few Zelda sounds you could put on there. We'd have to get that one guy that goes, heh heh. I love that sound. That's a good one. I don't think anyone would ever use it, but I fucking love that sound. It sounds like you have a buddy with taste. go. Can you add low heart sound just so we can make you panic? Well, like per game? Like how would that work? Monster transformation? Fuck off. Just the Zelda low heart beeps. These are all good ideas. I'm gonna forget them all after this stream. We need to write these down somewhere. The more I can get, the better. Because then I can actually have enough that it's worth setting up. Because I ain't gonna be able to think of that many on my own. Hell no. But so we've seen every type of enemy there is in Rainbow Butterfly Woods. You know what's really funny about the geostones in this area? I've already got 100% on Sindane. There is no purpose for the geostones here for me. They are just going to give me hints to things that I already have. Well, there is one purpose to the geostones here. I get an achievement when I find them all. But if it weren't for retro achievements, there's like no reason at all. I would love to get a mastery of this on retro achievements, but I just really think this game has too much content for that. It'd be like doing like a retro achievements in like a Persona game. There's probably just too fucking much. Because it's such a big game that like it's probably very easy to just make a gigantic set. Just casually get 400 plus achievements. The fact that like I have to redo the entire game to get them to is kind of a little off-putting, because obviously there's a lot I've missed. I've missed like I think every single missable achievement. Hey look. Hey look. Wouldn't it be funny if this was better than the one that she currently has equipped? Wouldn't that be so funny? 55, 42, 60, 60, 35. It definitely isn't. No, it definitely isn't. That's not as good. No. What does synthesizing or spectrumizing a weapon do? I'm gonna do this on like a shit one. I'm gonna do this on like broadsword. Yeah, this is a really bad weapon. I'm gonna do it on that just because I really want to know like what it, no, I'll do it on this thorn armlet actually. What does this actually do? What is an unstable 2 beast? I'm not even gonna use that. I was just curious. I was curious if there was like, you know, if it like carries over. Like if you could spectrumize. So let's say like I found a weapon and that weapon had like 10 points on it. On like each stat, right? And you could spectrumize it. Even if it like halved all those points. So it was like 5 on each point instead of 10. And maybe it costs like, you know, 2 or 3 synthesis points instead of 1. I think those would make the weapons you find matter. Because I feel like finding a weapon in a chest when you're this far into the game and you've probably been working really hard on building up a specific weapon, you're not gonna just on the fly be like, well, 9 times out of 10 probably. Maybe I'm playing this game wrong, but I feel like 9 times out of 10 you're not gonna like, oh wow. I'm gonna just drop the weapons I've been using the entire game. Because I found this instead. I don't feel like the odds of that happening are very high. This should get me an achievement, right? Yes. What's funny is... Oh, okay. None of the geostones in the previous areas were locked behind the stargates. Only Sindane, which is what's making me think maybe Sindane is like higher difficulty than some of the other ones. Because they locked the rest of the Giorama stuff behind the Stargate. I'm hoping I'll go to like Balance Valley or whatever it is after this, and it'll be like really like better, like not as awful and destroying me every step of the way. But oh fuck. Oh, there's an achievement for killing every type of mimic. I just got a tracker that said 12 out of 24. That's a lot of mimic types I haven't seen. Is this one? Shit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Monica. I forgot. I thought this was still the blue seal. Oh, I've wasted time that could have been spent training her stats up. No, now she's even weaker than Max than she already was. That is not a good idea. Okay, she's pretty good against the trees. Sword beats trees. Wow. No. No, no, no. Kill every enemy on every area of Rainbow Butterfly Wood. Okay, so the final floor is enemy free. Thanks for the heads up. What kind of awful challenge are we in for here? Remember when I said, like, I think it was like last stream of Dark Chronicle, I said, like, I tried doing some Spheda in Rainbow Butterfly Wood, and it was just terrible. Well, now you get to see it firsthand. Now you get to see what I was talking about. Oh, fuck. Because, as I said, there are so many ways to go off course in this one. So many. And the fact that you're fucking expected to shoot it between the trees like I've been doing. Like, you're expected to do this. You can't get it there without doing this. Not in the amount of tons they give you. Just insane. Must have been a dirt track. I don't get it. What? I feel like this is an Uma Musume reference, but I'm not understanding. Keep accidentally rearranging my inventory when I have the final item from the dungeon, and then it gets lost in amongst everything. There you go. Alright, we'll hit a little savey wavy just in case there's a boss here. Because I have a bad feeling there's gonna be a boss and I'm gonna get fucked up. Chamber of the Sleeping Earth Gem. I could just be going in there and grabbing it, but I don't know. That doesn't sound like the music of something you just go in there and grab. That looks like a boss. Trentos, guardian of the ancient treasure. What do I have to do? I'll have a look. Defeat Trentos in Chamber of the Sleeping Earth Gem without healing, only using Monica's Puckle Cull. That is the exact weapon I have. Without healing, I'm at 21 health. Check this out. Oh, wow. Good achievement. Yeah, I like this one. As long as there's no long-ranged attacks and it can't send out the little mini trees that blow up like the other tree enemies do, I could do this with enough time. if I just very, very slowly keep running away from it and shooting it. Nope, it shoots out little ones. Okay. Fucked. Absolutely fucked. Oh, they do blow up eventually. Uh-oh. And she's dead. Well, that was fun. Let's just do this. I'm not here to fuck around.
I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna get you guys.
I mean, bosses don't even drop XP. You literally get no XP for killing a boss, so... Oh. I guess you do with this boss. Okay. Not much, though. Jeez, what the fuck was that? It was like 10 points.
Wow.
Earth Gem. Thanks. Thanks for your achievements. Thanks for making me feel better about myself for what has been a disastrous late part of this stream. This has gone really fucking bad. Like, the game's great, don't get me wrong. Like, I love it, but like, I feel like it's just gotten so brutal. Everything was like way too hard to kill in that little area there. And I feel like that's just what we're in for going forward. The thing is, I can't even necessarily like grind up the weapons, because like this requires me to kill 2 enemies I've never even seen. This requires me to kill 1 enemy I've never even seen. Hers might not. Oh no, that one requires me to kill 2 enemies I've never even seen. The only thing I can actually upgrade at this point in time is this. Which, it feels like it needs a hell of a lot before it can be upgraded. So we just said, fuck the Blackstone Railroad. We're done with that train. That train don't mean shit to me no more. The next area in the game that I went to was Balance Valley. I don't know who I bought cheese from, but I should definitely get more cheese. Lots and lots and lots of cheese. I'm gonna try one floor of Balance Valley and see if it's like even worse. I imagine they're probably all gonna be about on par with each other. That might be it. Like the first one might just be really difficult because you're so weak, and then they might get better as I go further in. It might be one of those where it's like the more progress you make, the better. In a way, I feel like I should seek out where Iron Mask, Pirate Eye, and Heat Fairy. Well, maybe not Heat Fairy. Mostly Iron Mask and Pirate. I think Iron Mask is going to be here. Because there was a mask enemy in this area that was what I thought was Iron Mask to begin with. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to quickly go through this again. Alright. No, not these fucks again. I had the worst shit to fight with this. There you go. I remember this place. This is where I fought like 1,000,000 elephants that one time. I've never even tried Sfida in this area, but already I see nothing but just gaps upon gaps upon gaps for it to fall down, and you just know that it's gonna want me to, like, you know, shoot it from like this side to that side, something like that. Is this even getting me that much XP? No, not really. Wow. 9 times out of 10 that isn't actually the right choice. It's just the only one that would make me lose it completely. The old trumpet gun. I remember having one of those. This enemy is very Yu-Gi-Oh coded. I think I've said that before. I think I said that a minute ago. At least I was thinking it if I didn't say it out loud. I could probably take this. Yeah. This is the enemy that was what I was talking about, where I'm like, they need, I mean, obviously the game's done, the game's finished, the game is history, but like they need more cooldown. They do not have nearly enough cooldown. They just attack and attack and attack and attack. I'm just gonna kill this one with the sword. Damn, that must be like sword resistant, because that did about the same amount of damage as my Brassard, which it definitely shouldn't be. Okay. Yeah, considering that does like 300 to the big mimics, I'd say Yo-Yo Barrel must just be a sword resistant enemy. Okay. I'm just enjoying being in an area where enemies only do 3 damage to me and not like 45. I'm like both like dreading and oddly looking forward to trying Spheda here once I've cleared this floor. I love that my charge starts over every time I get hit too. I think that's really cool. What does a regular one of these do? 15? That's not even that much of a difference. Fuck it. It normally does like 25. It's not even that huge of a difference. Fuck charging it. You know what? Maybe that's the move with her Brassard, right? You think about it, right? Let's think about this for a second. I can sit there and I can slowly charge it up and I can do 10 extra damage with it fully charged, right? But it's going to take a couple seconds each shot. Or, well, probably like 1 second each shot, but you know, it's still, I have to charge it. Or I can just mash it and it will like rapid fire damage it and kill it faster. Check this out. Yeah. I'm gonna have to use repair powder more, but I think charging is a waste of time. I think I'm done charging it. I think we're gonna treat it like Max's gun. Thanks, Yo-Yo Barrel. You made me lose XP. Yeah, I think I prefer this approach. I think this is actually killing things faster. Because all that happens when I charge is I just get hit, and I get hit, and I get hit. And it just ends up being a fucking waste every time. Sure, I'm gonna have to repair this armband a bunch. Who cares? It's getting experience this way. More scale. Okay. This thing's taking forever to upgrade, man. It's probably going to have to catch up to all the other stats, which are in like the 60 point, so. Gonna need to put a lot of work in on this.
Looks like we got them all.
Well, the sphere's right here. Where the fuck is the goal? Where's the goal? What? I'm gonna just shoot it over here. Watch it bounce off a wall and end up in the water. Hey, not bad. What? Where is the goal? Oh. You know, that's not... It is bad, but it's not... It's not as terrible as I was expecting. That's gonna bounce off a wall, right? Yeah. Thought I could just quickly get it across the gap. See, that's the thing I was expecting with this one, is I feel like you're gonna have to clear gaps. How many shots have I got? 5. I mean, I could just like... Okay, I literally just watched that go through a wall, but it was in my favor, so... Who am I to complain? Right. There's a wall there. Okay. That might not have been strong enough, no. See, that's the thing I find crazy about this game, is like, if you wanted to 100% this, I want to get this through to anyone that's like not familiar with this game. If you want to 100% complete this game, right? You want to get all the medals, you have to pass every single Spheda course. Which, okay, maybe you like the idea of Spheda. Maybe you see Spheda and you go, actually, that looks kind of fun. What about when you fail to get it in? And then, you have to reattempt it, and you realize that to reattempt it, you have to beat the dungeon floor again. And then you fail it a second time. So what do you have to do? You have to beat the dungeon floor a third time. And then you fail it a third time. And you have to play this floor a fourth time. And a fifth time, and a sixth time, and you have to just keep reloading this floor that gets randomly generated each time, and just like going through all the enemies. It's like 8 minutes each time you kill all the enemies, and you just have to keep doing that over and over and over again until you finally win. It sounds like such a slog. You would have to just really, really love the combat and Spheda. You would have to love those two things. It's like a whole other level of grinding. I mean, you could just save state, I suppose. If you don't care about hardcore on the retro achievements or whatever, I mean, you can if you're playing on like a PS4 or the original game. But like, if you're playing it on retro achievements, for the achievements, you could save state. The fact that more people mastered this game than Hardcore Soul Silver is very surprising. I think there's people that are just like really into this. You know what, as well? Because I've seen it happen with so many games that it probably happened with this too. There's probably a trick to Spheda. There's probably some kind of cheese that like the diehard fans know about. That's what normally happens with that kind of thing. There's normally a cheese. But you can't like save mid-dungeon. You can't like, you know, fail speeder so you reload your save. You would have to replay the floor every time. I think this game just might have like a really dedicated fan base. I didn't know if both of them leveled up or not. Okay, so let's get Beast to 90 and see if that needs more. I'm gonna get chill up instead of constantly focusing on beast and scale. Hogwarts also have shitty sets too. Yeah, as I said before, if you're considering doing them for whatever reason, I don't know why you would, because it is a really bad set. But like, if you were considering doing it, at the moment I would wait as well, because they're not supposed to be combined sets on Retro Achievements. That's why they separated them all after merging them before. I just think no one's gotten around to making a fresh set for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So, like, anyone who's currently going for that, it's probably not worth it, because it's probably going to be lost, you know, within time. Oh yeah. Maybe I can't spam everything. No, it doesn't do any damage. She's just really weak. I think I might genuinely have to grind a little bit off screen. I don't really want to, but I feel like everything in this new area of the game is just absolutely kicking my shit in at the moment. Let me just really check something. Maybe they're like resistant to her magic. Was this enemy even just called? Balala. No. Only an effective weapon is his gun. Her magic's just not good against them. Oh. I could just give up on the gun and the brassard and just focus on only doing melee attacks. Because if I do that, look at how much better I can handle these fights. I do feel like I'm wasting a lot of effort trying to improve them. Oh, love that slowdown. Beautiful. Don't know why this keeps happening at the moment. It's been getting worse and worse. Probably some really cool Windows update that's like, you know, really optimized my computer. Optimized, quote unquote, my computer. Oh, Heat Fairy. I think his gun, right? Yes. There we go. It should be both marked off. Yep. I'll deal with the Broussard and the gun some other time. Mostly the Broussard. I think the gun's okay. The gun's got its uses. It's just the Broussard is so fucking weak. It's so weak. It does like 15 damage in a place where things have like 600 health. Interesting doing eventually doing a Unova set. One of them, I saw Vex was doing one of them, and it looked like it was pretty like standard. Not like giving Vex shit. She's done some really cool sets from what I've seen, but like, it seems like one of them is pretty like normal and not like, you know, how Retro Achievements has a reputation of being. I'm doing Pokemon Black right now. I don't know how hard the set is right now, but it's my first playthrough and it's pretty fun. Yeah, one of them is pretty standard. I don't know which one it is. This goo effect. I don't have any more of the soap item that gets rid of it, and I don't have any more needles that get rid of it either. So what happens now? I think these do wear off eventually. I think status effects do wear off. I just think they take their sweet fucking time doing so. Let's get chill above 100. Just get above 105. Both Black and White don't have the set mode on the Unovamon, no bag BS. So you can enjoy the game. Imagine that. Oh, wait. The reason that they wouldn't have the only Unova is because in Gen 5 you don't have any other access to them until post-game. Any other gen. But still. The other two is nice. It's nice to actually just get to, like, play and enjoy a game and not have to do a bunch of silly... This is what I've been talking about. I've said this so many times, I'm sorry for repeating myself, but I feel like a lot of people that make the sets, they don't grasp what achievements are. This game is all... like, as rough as some of the achievements are for this game, this is a very authentic achievement set. I think they did a good job with it. I think it's fucking ball-bustingly difficult, but I think they did a great job with making an authentic feeling achievement set. But so many games fall under this weird umbrella of just, like, challenge modes. Not actual achievement sets, just challenge modes. Just some, like, community made up challenge that isn't something you would ever see in a real achievement set. Eat the shitty banana. Drink the water. Eat the shitty banana. Drink the water. Eat the shitty banana. Drink the water. I think it was Twilight Princess where I finally was like, yeah, the GameCube Twilight Princess achievement set is just full of challenges. It's not playing the game with, like, additional challenges in the sense of, like, you know, something that could be considered difficult. It's like random handicaps that aren't something you would ever see in a regular... like, if Nintendo did achievements... Never in a million years would they make you beat a boss damageless whilst wearing iron boots. like so many of the Twilight Princess boss achievements do. Because it's not fun. It's just a really stupid made-up challenge that just some guy thought would be fun. Like, it doesn't feel official. It doesn't feel legit. It feels like something someone just came up with. How can we make Twilight Princess hard? Oh, I know. You know, just what it feels like. It doesn't feel genuine in the slightest. I'm sure it's really fun. I'm sure people like it. It feels like a subset. Because that's what subsets are. They're challenges. And I feel like that's the problem. Like, I'm not saying that, like, the achievements need to be stupidly easy. Take this game, for instance. It's honestly really difficult. There's an achievement for doing every single floor of every dungeon, getting all the medals in all of them. And that is extremely hard to do because, you know, Spheda, fishing, some of the time limit challenges, beating all the enemies with something that's not as good, like monster transformation or like using items only. There's definitely some stuff there that's like hard. But it's like in-game stuff. Like they are challenges, but they're like in-game built ones. They're not like some rule that got made up. I don't think damageless is necessarily the worst thing. I don't mind. Like again, this one has damageless. There's like beating this and that, but I saw them in the earlier round. They're not so much now. Now they seem to be more like now instead of damageless, it seems to come up more with what's armored monsters, beasts. I think we're dealing with beasts quite a bit here, so do hunter crystals. Yeah, I think like for the early bosses, it was like, you know, beat like the rainbow butterfly. It was to beat that and taking damage. But then like later on, as it got further in, and you had access to more things, they started doing like beat Gaspard. You know, the one earlier, beat Gaspard using the ride pod, using samurai arm. And it's like an interesting take on the boss that doesn't make the boss stupidly difficult because you still have your mobility and you're allowed to get hit. It's just like, you know, if I'd upgraded samurai arm to like one of the higher levels rather than it being level 1, and if I'd healed Steve before the fight, that probably could have been quite doable. I wasn't prepared for it at all. I never would have been, because I haven't been upgrading any of the Ride Pod's weapons, but like, yeah, it's doable and it feels more fair. It just depends on how you've done your playthrough. Yeah, them Pokemon ones, they really fixate on like... It'd be like making a Nuzlocke challenge, like in like a base achievement set. It's just like that's like a challenge run. It's like a different way to play the game. It's not like a true experience. It's not bad, but it's not that good either. Feels like something people should really be able to opt into. Limiting Pokemon teams' levels to being lower than the gym leader, I think, is fine. Having the challenge be that you shouldn't be like over-leveled when beating them is fine. Was it Heart Gold Soul Silver where they've got like, you have to beat the gym leader's set, no bag, Johto only Pokemon. You have to be lower level than the leader, and I think they also have the thing where like you can't use super effective moves. One of them has that. You're like not allowed to use super effective moves. And it's like, again, that's interesting, but that's a challenge, not an achievement. Can I pull this off? I'm gonna say no. That literally turned blue. It turned blue. It turned blue, flew into it, did nothing, and then flew out of it. What the fuck, man? What do I have to do? What do I have to do to please you, Sfida? That should have been my win. I'm telling you now, that should have been my win. I got robbed. It literally just went through it. That's fucked. I not only feel like I won that once, I feel like I won that twice. I feel like on that second shot, it also pretty much collided with it. That's insane. Because I always thought with the Sfida, like, you just had to get it kind of close to the portal and it kind of pulls it in if it's the right color. If you're this close, you might as well grab the ball and just throw it in there. Oh, no. No, no, no. Leave the silly little time distortion there and continue to disrupt the world. I didn't manage to play golf correctly, so I'll come back and do it another time. Alright. This game got really fucking hard all of a sudden. Towards the end here. We still have a whole extra chapter after this, and then like a post-game chapter that I probably won't bother with. But for now, you know, 4 hours, that's good. I think we can all agree this is a good leaving off point. Now, I might actually try to get some levels in off stream for real this time, because I feel like this is just this is kicking my ass right now. I have this next scheduled to be streamed on Saturday, so that's 3 days where I can procrastinate and not level anything up. Worst comes to worst, if we get to Saturday and I haven't done this, I will just try to use the melee weapons more, because they seem to be the right level to kill things effectively. I don't think the long range weapons are necessarily supposed to be like amazing anyway, you know, they're supposed to like help, not be like the main thing you use. So in a way I think it's okay that they're not like killing things fast, but it would be nice if they were a little better. So I do feel like I need to maybe put some effort in. I also need to stock up on things like cheese, because we are running out of healing items, and to get rid of like get some like status effect heals too, because we've been getting a lot of status effects in this area. And that goo one lasted so fucking long. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Tomorrow, I literally just had it open and I forgot. Tomorrow we do more Pokemon Crystal. I'm looking forward to that. I had a lot of fun with Pokemon Crystal up until Whitney. Then things got a little bit dark, but we got past Whitney, and I remember the rest of the game being okay after her. I just feel like she's, because it's so early game and she's got a tanky Miltank, it just Tanky, that's funny. It just makes the game really hard for that early point, but we're past that, so I think the rest will be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna head out now. So yeah, Pokemon Crystal tomorrow. This game, more of this on Saturday. Plenty to come throughout the week. We're getting there though. We're getting there. I think we're getting. I wouldn't say like a number, but I think we're getting close-ish to finishing this game. I think there's still plenty. Don't get me wrong. I think we've got like many streams still to go of this, but probably like less than 10. You know, probably if I had to guess, I'd say probably about 5 or 6. I don't know if I'm gonna do the post game, because I'm gonna put a spoiler warning here, and you don't have to listen to this if you don't want to, if you don't want to have it spoiled, but like I'm gonna talk about it a little bit, because I want to explain why I don't really want to do it. So here's what I remember, okay? Spoiler warning here. This is where I'm just going to be freely talking about it. Here's what I remember about Chapter 8. There's a place called Zelmite Mine. It's in Palm Brinks. And it's a fucking humongous dungeon. It's like 25 floors or something. It's way bigger than any other one in the game. I believe, from my memory of seeing my brother play it, the level scaling is insane. I think the enemies there are like really, like it's worse than what I'm dealing with right now. Like they are like unbelievably strong if I remember right. There is no real story to it. The thing is that the mayor wants to like open up something, I think. He like wants to open the mine back up, or like he wants to like have like a new railroad or something like that. There's like a thing where it's like they just want like another way to do something with the town. And basically they want you to clear out the mine. And you go in there and you fight a bunch of enemies, and there isn't really any story to it. And then you get the very end, and the very end, the boss in there is the genie from the first Dark Cloud game, which is a cool callback if you've played the first game. There isn't really any story tied to it. The genie is not relevant to anything in this game at all, to my memory. And you just fight him, and you beat him. And I don't remember there being like really any fanfare or anything really satisfying. The credits have already played after you beat Chapter 7. Like, it really is post-game stuff. I don't remember it being very satisfying or fulfilling. I think that final boss is insanely fucking hard, too. So, yeah, I'm kind of not really that interested in doing it. I might look into it a little bit, see if maybe my memory's wrong and there is, like, some beautiful, amazing, awesome cutscene and, like, it's the real ending and all this stuff. But I think it's bonus stuff. And I don't think it's really worth doing. That's my battle frontier of this game. That's the thing where I go, fuck no, I'm good. But I could be wrong. So I'll look into it as soon as I go offline, just so I can see. And then I'll make my decision from there. But at the moment, from what I remember of it, it's not really something I think is worth doing. I don't think it's necessary. I think it kind of devalues the ending of the game, because the game's got a great story. And it's just kind of extra stuff that doesn't really do anything. It's just more if you want to play more, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's it. I'm done talking now. Bye-bye.